Okay, time to do this. Way too long. Not being in the best place for sure. It is where it is, but that's not a reason to not do this. So let's begin. All right, let's see where we left. I still haven't put the game on. My bad. There you go. There's a lot of shit to do in this game. Still, you're not nearly completed. And I've been doing it like offline because I don't know, I didn't felt like streaming wasn't in a good spot. Still not, but I guess I will never be in it, so might as well. Oh, Caesar. Caesar. There's really a really good character. Design, not much of a fan of it, honestly. I saw the modeling game, just not quite my cup of tea. Gameplay, I do like it though. It reminds me of Shang-Li, which is the character I own in Genshin Impact. I actually enjoyed. And this kind of game where, most about dodging and that good shit feels weird to have a shielder. Maybe I'm like, how to put it? Maybe I'm like, how to say it? Like Honkai Impact 3 just spoiled me on how this kind of games play. For me, it's not much about hiding behind a shield. It's more about dodging and reacting and assisting with other characters, which is what the game is meant to be played as. Now, this I want. This I do want. That's M4 for my Lucy. So it's an upgrade. And because I'm gonna be pulling for Bernice because I have a Jane and I think it's gonna pair well with her. I think this is gonna be a good pull thing. It's really hard for me to. Holy shit! It's a lot of stuff to do. And oh, it's time locked. Of course, it's time. Anyway, yeah. I mean, the rewards look good. There's a bunch of poly here. I do have a lot of poly too. Let's hope the game doesn't cut me with the 50-50 on the banner. Who knows? We'll see. Before I jump into the event straight away, I'm gonna start some shit. I wanna get the dailies going. Maybe use some energy because I think it's capped right now. It must be capped. Is that any good? Come on, give me poop. Nope. I love how the gold. I haven't seen the golden poop at all in this guy. Just been having terrible luck with this W lottery. Like I get polychromes every now and then, but I've never seen the big one, big drop. Okay, what should I go with? Fire. Still need to burn. I mean, I still need to level up. That should be good. Yeah, I was almost capped. Venom is doing this much damage to level up to the next gold level. Forget. Still need to level up a lot of shit. But honestly, I think I would be better off by just still like keep farming the new set. I'm gonna do that real fast. Going to spawn out bust. Ah, holy shit. Okay, this guy. Let's try luck. You'll need a couple more good pieces from this. All these enemies have like some don't have like telegraph animation. Kind of weird because you see them kind of like react to what I do, but no cross, no sound, straight up damage. Bad luck. But look, right now this thing it's so weird. I mean it can help other characters. I think Ben also provides a shield, but the one that I don't know if this shield is the blue thingy or the special shield, like the one that Caesar has, which is different. I'm gonna guess it's just overall. And if that's the case, you want these things with impact in it. I don't know if the other shield scales will with HP or defense. I have no clue. But if you're pulling this because of Caesar, you're gonna have impact because that's how special shield, like, scales on. I didn't know that. Weird. I don't know if it's a good piece even. It has crit rate. I mean, it could roll crit damage. HP defense on percentage is good, I guess. I'm just gonna lock. Could be worse. Like this. I think this piece goes nowhere. there. And so I kind of dodged that one, but there was no notice of that. That one I it has a notice. This is good. Attack, anomaly, crit rate, HPs, whatever, but this three things on a two piece for this set, good one. Defense, it's trash. Don't care. And again, HP defense. This could be good. Kinda could be good. This one, I don't think so. Defense, attack, anomaly. This one's right. I mean, this game is so odd. Like you can eventually find a character that actually benefits from this thing and this thing. So currently, it makes no sense. There's so much shit I still need to do here. This did this thing start with? Oh, what is this? 4,000 points. Not doing that yet. I mean, I could do it. It's gonna take me a while. I first want to clear like everything up here. Same for this GU defense. It's currently asking me for second team. I don't think I'm ready to do that just yet. I could, but my Ambi, this team right here is just whatever. But this team right here, this soldier is like not level up, not level at all. I should level up soldier level to be able to clear this kind of content because this thing like Jane can just carry whatever I put her on, but yeah, I still need to level up. So just probably tackle these two team thingies. Let's just leave that. Hello, Mister. You have pictures. There was a quest about these little pictures. Oh yeah, I still need to grab some shit from here. Like this. This is a good deal, but first I wanna grab this one. Same for this. Like I don't get enough of this to actually be able to grab all five. I don't know how to get more, I guess. Let's start clearing higher difficulty shit. This one I can grab already. That's good. To also grab these four ones, whatever. Let's see what this is. Is this any good? This thing right here. You can select and obtain one precious rep. kind of good. Selector, that's good. It's only 4 per month. Not the best, but it's good. Is this worth it? I don't know how much it costs to do these things, especially like annoying ones. Check. What do I want to use it on? Currently, the only characters I'm leveling up are these three right here. I could start doing her. I should start doing her, honestly. That is never a good sign. I swear. I know this is a good idea, but why does it feel so bad? I'm not replenishing it. I don't know what's the use for that. I'll have to eventually get a hold on what it does, and if it's worth. I mean, I guess it's just like the tiers in Honkai Star Rail. If you wanna do some shit with it, you could always just not waste your energy and just use that to level up. I guess it's good for the final levels. That way you don't have to over grind or over farm something. That kind of calculation. I have a lot of this. Why? Why do I have a lot of this? Upgrade electric agents. Why is there these chips? This is not the thing. These are sealed. I guess these are chips, right? These are chips. Okay, this is for leveling up skills. And the only electric one I currently have is Savage. So I guess I farmed for her at some point. I guess. Either way. Practice things. Move on. Why is it telling me? Is that it? Do I have to? I hate when that thing stays there even though I already checked that. Casual. Oh yeah, I planned this. I forgot I had to. Whatever. Let's go. The issue is she defends critical nose when the enemy HP increase more than usual has been fixed. Okay. Put a hundo. Stuff. That's it, right? Oh, there's one more here. Why is it not like in order? Why is it? Why was one all the way down? New shit should be up here every time. So weird. Man, I want to burn this so bad. Couple weeks. Just a couple weeks.
ブレイズウッドにようこそ、プロ騎士。いや、店長様と呼んだ方がいいかい？
5本。やっぱりプロ騎士と呼んでもらえると。やっ
と来てくれたんだ、プロ騎士ちゃん。待ってたよ。本当はね、大事なことだからシーザーちゃんは自分でお迎えしたかったんだって。でも今はダイナーの物流ルートのことで走り別に昨日の夜私特製のニトロフューエル覇者スペシャルを飲みすぎたとかじゃないから。
今や新たな覇者が決まり、ブレイズウッドの生活も元に戻りつつある。けど新たな覇者が郊外に来たからにはブレイズウッドも生まれ変わる必要があるだろう。とりあえず私たちの後ろにあるダイナーから始めようってわけさ。
たまたまシーザーちゃんも宴会をするつもりだったの。ツール・ド・インフェルノの打ち上げパーティーってやつ。新しい覇者だぞーって郊外に宣言して、カリュドーンのこの理念をみんなに伝えるんだって。
See?
でもなんて言ったっけ、王様自立すべし。うちの大将、都会の私も火起こしならそこそこ得意なんだけどね。他のみんなは先代覇者からの引き継ぎでバタバタしてるし、ダイナーの管理までは手が回らないよ。それにこういう接客業ってもともと私たちの得意分野じゃなくて。
それで私とシーザーが話し合ってひらめいたんだよ。プロ棋士がいる。
私たち以外でカリュドーンの子の宴会を仕切れる人がいるとしたら、それはプロ棋士ちゃんしかいないよ。
Okay.
ビデオ屋の経営とダイナーの経営は全く話が違うんじゃないかな。
飲食店の経営を正しい方に導くのは、地獄から英雄を生還させることよりよっぽど簡単さ。
心配しないでプロ棋士ちゃん。何かあったらいつでもカーサが相談に乗ってくれるし、カリドーンの子がみんなでお手伝いに来るから。
ひとまずチートピアの鍵をあんたに預けるよ。
鍵？でもあのダイナーってまだまともなドアすらなかったような。
それじゃあダイナー再建計画を紹介しよう。
Doors are
こちらへどう
overrated.
ぞ店長様。
Cheesetopia. That sounds like my kind of place, not gonna lie. Cheesetopia? Fuck yeah. Can I have some cheese with cheese, please? That sounds like a good plate. I love how there's no options, just like you do it or you do it. I think I'm getting a little echo. Off the doors. Who removed them? There you go. That's way better. Like you can immediately tell the difference when I open the closet doors. Like the echo goes almost 50% down. Problem is it's a little annoying though. That's an epic upgrade now. I agree with you, Kasa. Whatever you just said. How about some other ring style decor? What are we opening? A fucking TGI Fridays? What's going on? This is still an option. Proxy manager. More respect. This is our server, right? has to be Piper dropping some shit. Okay, let's start building Cheesetopia. The noise you live in? Whatever. There's actually a decent place now in this hellhole. Jesus Christ, dude, you're wearing a wife beater. What are you talking about? You look run down. You look cool. I like your style. Not as good as Bernice, of course, but still cool. Although I could serve shit to everyone if I wanted, but I want to do this the proper way just to get the rewards. I don't want to do this 2 times. Not enough time. Let's go.
チートピアは今日から営業再開だよ。
What is this, cooking mama? Nah, not quite. Okay. Drag the dishes as below on the plate. Tap dishes to automatically choose empty spaces to put them in. Okay. The dishes in the plate have a combined total taste and nutrition value that equal any required customers. You can serve the food. Okay, it's just fit whatever the thing needs and we're good. Yeah, I get it. It's not that. I was hoping for maybe some Cooking Mama style game that would have been way too much to ask for, but yeah, it was whatever. 1-on-1, so I guess it's just whatever and whatever, right? It's like there you go. Oh, sure, fuck you. Of course it tastes pretty good. It's just whatever. Just put you a glass of water and the toast. Really? You guys eat shit apparently. Have you ever heard of fucking waffles or pancakes? Or maybe something with cheese? We're in Cheesetopia, right? You look cool. Wanna go to my restaurant? I will not slip a pill in your drink, I swear. Are we giving away food for really giving away food? Like what the fuck? How is this thing that I even make money? I hate that you have to like get into a certain angle to talk to the guy. Like, it's not like peripheral vision doesn't exist in this game. Not odd, it's amazing. It's a utopia of cheese.
今日は天気がいいね。チートピアの景気もいいもんだ。
Alrighty, right. Let's 4,000 revenue. Easy. There you go. That's a good platter. You see cheese on a plate. There you go. A cheeseburger, like cheese with cheese with cheese. This is a good thing. This thing should be real. I guess this is time based. I don't see another way for this to work. Okay. And I have to fit everything they want in this thing. Got it. Okay, so like this. She wants like this. This one wants two greens. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna give me like a limited space for whatever. I was asking way too much. I'm gonna use this just for, two drinks. Yeah. There's more? Oh, there is more. Oh, but you can only like give them like there's a limited menu. I can give this to her because she already got this. It still works. I got everything right. For some unknown reasons, it actually ended up working. Business plan. Hell, let's make money. Some customers will specifically ask for today's special, and the dish will be replaced in the platter. Okay. You have to work around that. Got it. Okay, now it makes more sense. This game. So this bitch wants these three things, but she wants also 5 hearts and 3 of this. So I need to give her, I guess, another dessert. And a drink and a salad. Salad, a drink. Another drink, right? That's how it looks like. Um, and maybe she wants 2 hearts. So that's this and drink. And this guy's 2 hearts. Apparently they give you more than what you need. Because like, you can overachieve, apparently. I didn't know that. Overachieving is a thing. This is not a get it exactly or get fucked thing or kind of situation or so far. What?
チーズド・インフェルノシーザー。
チートピアっつってんのにチーズがねえなら、そりゃカリドーンの子にイノシシがいねえのと同じくらい大問題だ。わかんだろプロキシ。重要な貨物を運んでたコンボイがシンダーグローレイクがある。
Okay, so at least they give you a combat scenarios, I think, I hope.
フォローに逃げ込みやがったらしい。
仙台覇者トライアンフならまだしも、カリドーンのこの貨物を奪おうとする奴らなんて他にいるのか？
ダイナーのコンボイには十分な護衛をつけなかったんだ。それがあの強盗どもにつけ入る隙を与えちまった。他の貨物は別にどうだっていい。けど、俺様自ら新エリートで選んだ高級チーズと郊外で開拓した生鮮食品のルートは、チーズにしろダイナーにしろ、連中が俺様の宴をとことん邪魔する気でいるのは分かった。こうなりゃこっちも容赦しねえ。もちろん火の湖の暑さで灰になっちまう前に取り返せるのが一番だ。そういうわけだからよ、プロキシ、さっさと出発するぜ。物流ルート上の脅威を片付けなきゃダイナーの経営だってうまくいかねえんだからな。ただじゃ済まねえって思い知らせてやろうぜ。 カリドーンの子を舐めてかかるやつも、神聖覇者に喧嘩を売るやつもな。
I have to agree with Caesar on this.
チーズこそ力だからだ。最後のはルーシーに教わったんだぜ。
Okay, Lucy's the cool guy. Got it. Let's kick some ass. Okay, it's a combat mission. I was like, is that really a story commission? That looks weird. Okay. Fire physical. Do I even have trial characters? Really cool. What trial characters? Ah, yeah. I was hoping for them to give you like Ether, whatever. Let's roll. Before introversion, the cheese of another can make the crate on the cover. Break some cheese. Whoa, okay. Oh, oh. Here. Careful. Okay, there was not a fight. Come on. And crate breaking is easy. I hope there is a big fight though. Like the cheese stealer or some shit like that. The cheeseinator. Fucking guy hates cheese and wants to destroy everything. Really hates cheese. Fucking savage. Oh, cool. Here we go.
チートピアは今日から営業再開だよ。
New VIP customer has come to dine. Do your best to meet the requirements. Cheesetopia. Some customers will ask for a specific dish. There you go. That's what I was asking for. Holy shit, I love the look of this thing. I'd kill for one of those right now. That pizza with cheese crust, a fucking bagel with a bagel cheese with an egg on top, or those cheesy buns, that wings with cheese. I mean, I can do without the shrimps, but everything else is fucking great. Okay, so she wants this plus heart attack. It's this drink and salad. It's an odd combination you got in there. Okay, curry. I guess you is this, and you. You, I guess it's this one and two salad. Cheese is power. There you go. Cheese is power indeed. Leave it to me. We can level up dishes. Okay.
チートピアは営業中だよ
I can
これなら
I can give you a
明日も営業を
couple
続けられそうさ
ways to level up a dish, like put more cheese in it.
チートピアは営業中だよこれなら明日も営業を続けられそうさ
There you go. See, more cheese. The best way. What a task. The cowboy arrives through the swinging door. What's this? Wait, what? I think it took me here. There are quests? No, there's not. Here? Oh, there you go. It's tracking it already. This looks easier, so let's do that one first.
よう、ノックの一つでもした方がいいとは思ったんだが、ドアらしきものがなかったんだな。ここがダイナーってわけだな。大将肝入りの宴会場で、ブレイズウッドにおける神聖覇者の私有財産。伝説のプロ騎士、パエトーンが自ら経営する秘密のはっきり言うが、ちとしみったれちゃいないか。
ライトさんの言葉は相変わらず矢のようだ。けどユートピアは一日にしてならずと言うだろう。チートピアだって同じだ。僕が引き継いだばかりの頃と比べたらこれでも豪華になった方さ。
あんたの言う豪華はだいぶ郊外寄りだな。ずいぶんこっちに馴染んできたんじゃないか。俺が来たのは大将と管理人兼お嬢様たっての依頼さ。何か手伝えることがないかとな。
誰だ。ここをブレイズウッドの島だって知ってた嵐に来やがったのか。お前か。お前なかなか骨がありそうだな。
この村人 A はどちらさんだ。
NPC. Straight up calling in NPC.
俺はな、ブレイズウッドの町長の実の弟であり、神聖覇者カリュドーンの子の物流社員で、ブレイズウッドの将来有望なるダイナーチートピアの名誉顧問だ。
Okay.
彼はドリアン。当人がこう言っている通り、よくブレイズウッドをぶらついているんだ。
なるほど。要は暇人か。実は俺も若い頃。
店長が言うのはともかく、なんでお前にまで言われなくちゃならないんだよ。だいたいその赤いマフラー、それを巻いていればライトさんみたいになれると思ってんのか。お前みたいな偽物には本物のカリドーンってやつを。なんだ、本物のライトさんだったのかよ。いや、さっきのは誤解だって。実はダイナーのドアについては前々から仕入れプランを考えててさ。郊外のフォローの奥深く、エーテリアスとモンスターで溢れ返る遠く険しい道のりの果て、深い峡谷や危険な谷を抜け、茨やメームを越えた先に豪華で立派な古い酒場がある。そこはフォローに飲み込まれる前は 郊外中の若者が集まる場所だったらしいぜ。そこの扉を外してチートピアに持ってくれば、噂を聞きつけた客が集まってくると思わないか？
つまり何か？邪魔くさいエーテリアスをぶん殴りながらエーテルまみれのフォローの奥に分け入って古い酒場のオンボロドアを拝借してこいと？
その通り。さすがはライトさんだ。すぐに理解してくれたな。
面白そうだ。一口乗った。
Okay. This is unnecessary,
た
yeah.
だの扉に
Just
わ
a
ざわざ
fucking
一
door,
番
dude.
面倒で危険な方法を選ぶ必要はないと思うけどな。
大将に言われたのさ。全力で助け合えってな。
This guy is like super strong, supposedly, but has the lamest
ちょうど
jobs.
いい話がドアの向こうから転がってきたわけだ。心配無用だ、プロキシー。拳で解決できる限りは大した問題じゃないからな。
I still think that they need to add lighter for the tryout character. I mean, it's right there. Like you can, you can see he reacts to a bunch of shit other characters do. It's a reaction character. I would love to see how that plays. I just ate. No good. Food, come on. This guy is dying already. You can tell, like, looks sick. Holy shit. Professional training for food poisoning. Is that even a thing? Yep, he's a gunner. I'm out. I don't want barf all over me. Whoa, kids too. I can see the cans there. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Lola is killing the already small population of this place. You need to stop. They can't start giving them right there. Yep, jerk is always a good thing, but I don't want to die. Not yet. Probably in a couple of hours. What up, lighter, my boy? Apparently, the door, the best one there is. At least I'm glad I'm using for this. 'Cause I know shit's gonna die fast. Where's that stupid door? Is that really the door? It's just a regular door. Holy shit. They went that way. Okay. Wait, what? Really? That's not a die? So big guy. Feel like dying today? You do. But I don't touch that last one. Whatever you say, game. Okay, my friend, install the door. Really? They're just pulling shit out of their asses. Like, what the fuck? Eh. I picked the door, not you. Fucking shit, you did nothing. You don't have a tab, dude. You just got here. Huh. What's going on?
チートピアは営業中だよ。これなら
This guy is not a VIP. Fuck you. Why do you want city life? Fucking shit. Now I want a burger. I'm poor though, so not happening. Look at that. Anyone else wants something special? So I can give you this with maybe I don't fucking know. I have to remove this. Taking one away from this high requirement is that's not happening. Okay, let's put this here. Let's put a salad there. Maybe I can like no. Still, I kind of want. Let's just clear whatever the other ones need for now. Give that salad. There you go. What about you? So I guess some of these. Okay, apparently, like, yeah, just one of these is enough for her. So let's go hand with it a little bit lighter. There you go. Take this. Some nachos. I still need to put more green in it. Couple nachos. Oh, take away this. Let's put a drink in it. There you go. That's a lot of food, my friend. How do you stay in shape? The legendary green door. I kick it open too. Jason. Oh yeah, this guy's getting scammed. This guy is getting catfished. For sure. Do I look like a 23-year-old girlfriend? I don't know either. Holy shit, this old man is getting catfished. And scam. Scam ass. I know the internet, dude. Don't trust her. It's a lie. Yeah, Caroline is not showing up. What's the red tumbleweed? Oh, crazy old man. No stories. Maybe here's the lady. Are you Caroline? Tumbleweed. Never heard of it. Just a good name. Caroline. 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 Where did you pick up that name? I heard it from an old man. Yo, hybrid. Hello, how are you doing, man? I've been great, but I'm here. That's all that matters, kinda, right? How are you doing? I'm good. That's great, dude. What are you being up to now? What? Holy shit, dude. What are you gearing up for? There is no way you just got a 4070 out of nowhere. You must be gearing up for something. You're waiting for an upgrade, you say. What did you had before that? And 4070 is not a small upgrade by any means. That's a lot of money, dude. I mean, yeah, 2080, that's a good upgrade for sure. Yeah. So, and what are you doing with that 2080? I mean, it's still usable, right? I think I was using my 9080 Ti for like all the way up to the 30s release. Like I was using a 9080, but then it died and I was crying because it died during pandemic. So I had to actually play out of an APU. That shit was tough, dude. During pandemic, I was you know, all the GPUs shortage that happened and all that shit. My GPU died like in March or April, I think, of the first year of the pandemic. And because I was struggling so much on what to do, I actually got an APU, an AMD APU, which is the one that I'm currently using. And I went without a card for like 3 years. That was tough as fuck. I don't need that bullcraft 20 volt high power connector. I mean, it's, like I said, a 2080 is not a bad card. It still works. I mean, you can salvage that or resell it. People still. I mean, there is not a card shortage anymore. Like I think there is like enough cards already to clear the demand, but some people might still be useful. I mean, could still use that. I know a friend would, because his GPU just died, but I don't think it's you can send that to Peru. So just a single 8-pin connector. I know that's just how cards used to be, man. I after I got myself a graphic card, because Nvidia cards were so shitty expensively, I actually got an AMD one. I got a 2900 XT, which is the second top of the line, and I'm rocking with that. And you know, this card has two 8-pin connectors, so I know new cards like draw a lot of power. I don't even want to talk about the 4090. That shit is crazy, burning, like straight up burning because of the new pin connector. I think it's a 12 pin or a 10 pin. No, I got a 7900 XT. Yeah, it's the second one on top of the line, because the best one they currently have on AMD is the 7900 XTX. I got just the XT one because money, dude. I'm poor as fuck right now. Yeah, I couldn't grab the XTX because it was, I think, 100 more, and those 100 are like way too much money for me right now to be spending on. Like probably for someone that lives in the state, a hundo is not that much. Maybe it's just one day of tips if you're a server, but here in Peru, 100 is like a month worth of food. So yeah, I'm not gonna go that route. 4070s never had a shortage like the 30s. Yeah, the 30s was crazy, dude. The problem with the 40s was that because the 30s were still out there, I remember this fucking clearly, and I hated Nvidia with the might of truth because of it. When the 40 series launched, because all the scalpers and sellers were like, you know, virtually making a scarcity scenario, because, you know, first the 30 series release, right, everything was fine, but because all the people that stay at home decided to build PC homes and, you know, started to game in PCs, because, you know, whatever, they need to work from home now, so let's just build a cool PC in our home, and maybe I can game with it. So let's just buy also a good graphics card. And the 30 series went extinct. After that, Nvidia was like, okay, there's high demand. Let's push the production of the 30s. But because they want money, they started dripping, like drop dripping the 30s. And as soon as they hit market, scalpers like with bots. I remember that was a time when bots became a huge thing for buying GPUs. Like bots used to be a thing for buying like concert tickets and whatever. But for GPUs, bots became a thing too now. And that was a messed up time because no one could get their hands on 30s. So when the 40 series released, the motherfuckers, instead of dropping down the price of the 30, they pushed the prices of the 40 and start like, and didn't drop the price of like the 30s were still at the same price, even though they were last gen cards, and sometimes even higher than the 40s, which was the stupidest thing ever. And the 40s like started to just appear from somewhere, and most of the cards they dropped was the 4090, because the 4090 was supposed to be insane, right? It was an insane card, and only the people that put money in upgrading their graphic cards each year is the one that's gonna get it. So they started with that, just releasing the 4090, and once the 30 stock they had going, because they had shipments and storage units filled with 30 series graphics. When that thing started like diminishing, they released the 3080, the 3070, and even the 3080 had a problem because some RAM shit started with like 6 RAM. It was a mess. It was a fucking mess. Nvidia got so much shit from that, and that was one of the reasons I actually switched to AMD, because of how much stupid shit they did in order to make a couple more bucks. I say that, but it probably was a couple $1,000,000. But yeah, that was a huge thing that happened. The main reason I got an AMD, because fuck Nvidia. At that moment, right? I don't know how the 50 series is gonna go. But again, I digress. I'm just happy you got a good upgrade for your graphic cards. That's gonna be huge. I wanted to use the AI feature on NVIDIA. Yeah, the current problem cards have is that NVIDIA is the only one that has CUDA cores, which is the one that runs AI. So yeah, I actually have a friend, Necroxis. He used to stream here on Twitch, and the guy is like so into AI that he wanted to upgrade to either a 3090 or a 3080, because the 40 series was still really expensive and he didn't have enough to buy one. But yeah, I was like, why NVIDIA and not AMD? And he was like, no, because NVIDIA has CUDA cores, and those are the ones that actually work with AI. Like AMD currently just like, it can emulate CUDA cores, but they don't have like the physical cores to actually run AI properly. That's why also ray tracing is not that good on AMD cards. I don't think it will ever be good at, but I hope they will, because otherwise NVIDIA is just gonna destroy the market every time. It is a tough situation right now with graphics cards. It's graphic cards, right? One thing I do want to switch right now, because I just got the new GPU I just told you, is I want to change my APU right now. I want to get a new CPU for my build, because it's the one I have is currently not taking advantage of anything my graphics card actually can provide like the memory allocation or whatever it's called. This thing that reserves some RAM memory and pre-locates it in the CPU. I'm currently with an APU because, like I told you, I had to switch from a graphics card because mine died, and because of the shortage and not enough money, I had to move into an APU. APU is like a CPU with a good integrated GPU in it. I was actually able to play GTA 5 with this, like only with the APU. The one I currently have is let me check on that. It's an AMD Ryzen 7 5700G, and that's a 3.8 gigahertz APU. And again, it works great, but because it's an APU and not as strictly a CPU, it kind of like takes away some of the good stuff a pure CPU has in order to make room for the GPU aspect of it. And because of that, my graphics card is not running at full power, to put it somehow, because there's this thing, I don't know what it's called. I actually don't remember right now. It's called it's not a smart technology. Noise suppression, smart. Okay, there you go. Smart access memory. That's the thing AMD currently has, which is like they kind of like pre-render the memory usage in the CPU. That way the GPU like can talk faster to the CPU, and that's a thing. It has to be built into the CPU, and that's normally a thing that is built in the newest archetypes of AMD CPUs. But because this is an APU and not a CPU, I don't have that, and my graphics card kind of like can take full advantage of what it can do because of it. And it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is, and it was what I could have at that time. It carried me through all the pandemic, and I'm happy for that. But I think it's time to switch. Money though. Again, going back into money talk. That's the thing. You just got a grant, dude. You can do the world is your oyster. I'm currently eating rice and fucking tuna cans to avoid the fucking, because I have to pay bills. Ryzen 9 950 900. Holy shit, that's 64 RAM. I've been meaning to upgrade my RAM. I only have 32 right now, and I think it's lacking, which is sad. I don't know if you remember back in the day when fucking 12 RAM was a lot. I think I used to stream with like 8 RAM or 12. That was insane. Now I have 32 of DDR5 RAM, and I'm actually falling short sometimes. It's stupid, insane. Oh wait, so and also there is no way you already spent all your grant. Like, how does that even, like, what did you do? Like, you got a car? Did you make a down payment for a house? Like, what the fuck, dude? Did you eat a lot of burgers in McDonald's? I would love to have. Yep. All of the above. I have enough money for both, so do that. Boing. There you go. Time to make a photo shoot. Where though? Talk to Stevia in Blazewood. Stevia. Stevia, where are you? Oh, the lady next to her. Hello, Stevia. GPU was 780 ish. 780 ish. That's just still a lot of money though. It's crazy. It's crazy that GPUs are getting this high on price. I mean, the technology is only getting better, but you would have guessed that with the technology of the item itself becoming better, also the technology to make it will become better. But I think we are advancing faster in process, like in how we and what we can accomplish with silicon, but we are not progressing at the same pace with manufacturing development. And that's really annoying because it makes like 3 nanometer chips so expensive, which is really dumb. But yeah, 780-ish. It's quite the price, my dude. Take care of it. Take this advice from me. There is nothing worse than your GPU dying on you. And you having no money to put another one. Like, take really good care of it. And I don't know what kind of PSU you have on your PC, or if you have a power surge, adapter to your outlet. I don't know, man. You just get what you need to make that thing live. That's it. Be double safe on it. Okay, what do I need to take? I take photo of the interior. Hello. How about you? Want to be part of the picture? Or be like this? And there you go. That looks cool. Boing. This is on a surge protector. Okay, good. You're doing great with that. Straight up, that's one of the best things you should always get when you get a sensitive piece like that. I don't know. I would go as far as to say, like, you have at least not gold, platinum PSU, like certified PSU, because I think you need over 800 watts to feed that monster, right? So you will probably need at least a gold PSU to provide energy to all the PC, especially if you have a 5900X and 64s of RAM. I got shocked, but could have been worse if my surge protector didn't detect the surge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the situation is like that in the States, but here in Peru, I sometimes hear my surge protector like does those pops, and it's like holding the electricity, because for some reason here in Peru our electricity is like very, very unstable. Yeah, 80 plus gold, 850 watt. Okay, you're good. 850 gold plus 80 plus gold. It's all right. It's the lowest you could go of the best you could go, because some people actually don't care and they go silver and their shit dies in like a month. 400 is 200 watt power. Yeah. Getting more and more expensive to keep those things alive. Really? Oh, you're higher than the States. You're in Canada. I thought you were. I never asked you guys where you lived exactly. I just No, you live up north. That's it. I didn't knew that 2080 had more power consumption than the 4070. That's insane. For a 2 generation old card, having more power consumption, that's very, very, like, how to say it, unoptimized. Yeah, then you're doing the right job, dude. Not going anywhere below gold. You're doing a great job. I remember I have this friend. He's a young friend I met when I was studying Japanese, and when I met him, he was like what, 17? I was like 8 years ago or some shit like that. And he was getting into building PCs and that. I told him like, dude, whatever you build, even if you put barely enough money to get a system going, most of your money should go into buying a good PSU unit, because what that thing is gonna keep everything else alive. So if you go cheap on that piece, all your effort to build the rest of it is gonna go to hell. You want to make sure you got that piece right, and then everything else goes into whatever you're building. You don't want your power supply like burning your GPU, or your power supply destroying the CPU because of bad like power handling or whatever, or overclocking without your consent. Because that's what cheap PSUs will do. Like, it will just overclock anything because they don't have that much regulation, or if there's a surge, it will just go through the suppressor and whatever, it will melt anything, and that's your money down the drain. Yeah, the 4070, I you can bet is more powerful than the 2080 for sure. And the fact that it's actually more efficient with the power, that's great, dude. That's a double save. You have more power for less consumption. Awesome. Now you can play the next Monster Hunter when it drops in February. Planning on doing that. I just need the bugs to get it. That's one of the games I'm actually expecting to get. Like, Monster Hunter Wild, it's looking amazing. It's one of the few games I actually want to play really bad. Like that. Holy test. Holy test. Okay, this looks easy enough. So this. Where am I going wrong? Like this. Easy. Next one. Really? Like, after they give you that one, they drop you this one? That's weird. Kind of underwhelming. You first. Fuck that. Currently, there is apart from Monster Hunter Wilds, there's a couple more games. I think I'm gonna be trying in the future. Right now, the only ones I'm playing is Zenless Zone Zero, which I'm actually liking a lot. This game has great combat. The story's alright so far. It will probably become better as it progresses, but right now it's just alright. The one I'm really enjoying out of all MiHoYo games, the one I'm actually enjoying a lot is Honkai Star Rail. That thing has a great story. The characters are funny, and when they have to be serious, they are serious. It actually knows how to pace the content properly, so you don't feel like you're doing stupid shit while you have to do like serious stuff. It actually separates well the fun part from the serious part. The characters are really cool in that game too. Just something that for some reason Genshin is losing. Like back in the day, Genshin when it started, it had cool characters, cool character development, story was well paced. For some reason now it's just boring. The characters are bland. They want to make this new thing. Like for example, these new characters, Mualani, what's the name of the new guy? Kinichi. Uh, Mualani feels like a cartoon character that doesn't quite fit in the Genshin archetype of characters. It just feels odd, out of place. Kinichi is more centered, you know, but it's dragon. It kind of looks like a Game Boy thingy. It just doesn't fit well in the game. It's like after the Inazuma arc, where everything was taken so seriously, and the Nahida arc, which was great, actually one of the best arcs in Genshin Impact. Going into Fontaine, it felt like the game was being more serious than ever. But when reaching Natlan, like they wanted to put a break on the seriousness, and they released these cartoonish characters. I don't know why, especially when they're supposed to be hitting peak of the story at this moment. So weird. I can comfortably run Cyberpunk 4040p ray tracing ultra with frame generation. Oh yeah, the frame generation thingy in Nvidia. What's this name? What is that name? I always forget what the name is for the Nvidia SLR, right? I think it's SLR. No. Oh yes. I might be confusing. I think SLR is the frame generation thingy for Nvidia. 98 FOS average, dude. That's great. That's great. Well, the fact that you have Cyberpunk, it's debatable. I guess everyone bought Cyberpunk when it released, so I can't complain on that. I didn't have a graphics card, so I didn't bought it, but I guess you did. I think Cyberpunk is actually DLSS. There you go. That's it. DLSS. That's the one. I was missing an S. But yeah, I think Cyberpunk is getting like slowly but surely fixed. I don't know how good was the DLC, but I think it brought a lot of fixes to the game. I wanted to buy it. There you go. That's the smart choice, because a lot of people like bought it straight up day one, and the game was a mess. Yeah, I think there was this time they released like what it was, like 30 gigabytes of fixes. Like, the fuck, are you building a new game? Mr. Dorian. I kind of was interested when they announced Cyberpunk. And to be fair, like 2/3 of my interest was because of, you know, Keanu Reeves being in it. But because I didn't have a GPU to run it, I kind of just skipped and thought maybe I'll get it later, see what it's all about. But when I saw like all the shit it was getting for not being polished, whatnot, I was like, oh, okay, I'm glad I didn't buy it. Because I was gonna go like I was gonna double down on it. I love CD Red Project as a developing company. The Witcher games are amazing. I love them. I have all three of them with all DLCs. Um, so I just knew they were gonna get a great game. But then I remembered after the game released and everyone was like, "Yo, this game is shit. It's so bugged and whatever." I remember that when Witcher 3 dropped, that thing was also a mess, and people were complaining about it. Like it took them a while to get the game running properly and everything. That's just how games go these days. But because of everything that happened, I never got a chance to buy it. Never bought the game. I still haven't played it nor know the story. I don't know if I ever will though at this point. Way too fast time. The beloved Canadian not born here. Yep. You know, he's such a nice guy. He has to be, he has to have some Canadian in it. He's way too nice to be anything else. I agree with that. Was born in Beirut, Lebanon. Really? I thought it was like. I thought he was American straight up. Doesn't he live like in New York right now? Well, most people do. It's a thing. But being born in Lebanon, that's a whole different story. I didn't know that. He crashes weddings. I didn't know that. No, that's new. How do you? Where did you read that? Or how do you know that? What the fuck? Didn't know that for sure. He crashes weddings. That's a thing I didn't expect Keanu Reeves to do. I mean, if Keanu crashes my wedding, it's like amazing. It's like, yo, welcome. Want a drink? You want a food? There you go. Serve yourself. I'll get him a table. I'll pay extra. He's Canadian. So it's a Canadian thing to crash weddings. You're telling me that. Pretty much. Because again, that's also a thing I didn't know Canadians did. Like, at all. If I go to America and he crashes my wedding, I will shit bricks. Yeah, I guess this is what you will pretty much do. Like, you see a random Keanu Reeves appear in your wedding and like, what? Okay, maybe this is a joke. You start looking for the cameras and whatever. What the fuck is Keanu Reeves doing in my wedding? I didn't know he did that. That's insane. Even if I was charging people for food and booze, he gets 100% up drinks. I mean, you can't. I think it's part of the protocol for you to afford the cost of the wedding, and I think each plate costs. I don't know, depending on what wedding planner you're going with, But if Keanu Reeves is like showing up, I will just grab a +1 from someone and say like, "Yo, you gotta bounce." Keanu Reeves is here. I mean, everyone at the wedding will for sure. Okay, oh wait, before I talk to her, there's something else I have to do around here. No, so just keep managing.
今日は天気がいいね。
Uh-huh.
チートピアの景気もこれくらい
All
良
the
くなってほ
tasks
しいもんだ。
and to open the shithole. Empty plus. Okay, what do you want? Okay, you want Granny stuffed pepper. So you want this right here. And that's 2. So I'm gonna guess I have to give her a -1 here. And a drink. There you go. She's filled. Go with the other one. Okay. You don't need this. You only want 2 green. You also want a lot of green for some reason. Put some chimichangas in there. Dessert. And a salad. There you go. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be. And a drink. Wait, I don't have drinks? You get an extra heart. Just because. Is she not full? Okay, wait, there you go. Just stars. I was like, why is she not the stars? Like, no, the plate has 1. Pick the wife of the kid. Like, yo, lady, you have to leave. Keanu Reeves is here, but well, Keanu Reeves is here, dude. You have to leave. Sorry. It's just how it is. It's just how things is. If Keanu Reeves is here, I have to kick the person that is probably costing the most on the wedding, and that's you and your dress. So you have to go. Keanu, do you want to step up to the ceremony and be the new wife? Yeah, getting married is expensive. It doesn't provide anything else than the fact that you are married, honestly. For me, getting married is not about you. It's more about, like, it's not about the male part. Like, I don't know many males that are like, yo, I have this dream of this big wedding. I wanna get married in this black suit, and all my friends are gonna be there, and all my family is gonna be there. It's gonna be amazing. That's just not how males work. So I think getting married is more for the girl. It's that some girls have this big illusion of getting wed in a white gown, whatever, right? So you do that for her. If you love that person and she wants that, sometimes you have to do some sacrifices, and maybe, you know, because you love her, right? If you are with someone and you really love her and she really wants that, maybe you have to, okay, double, like, twist your wrist in some parts, just like maybe she does for you, right? I mean, my girlfriend sure does some shit for me, a lot actually. So if she wants to get married, even though it's gonna cost us a fucking liver and a kidney, I'll do it just for her because she wants it. I mean, the day is about both. You're right on that. When the day arrives, it's about both, about the groom and the bride. But the illusion of getting married is surely not from the groom's side. It comes mostly from the girl's side, from the bride. And sometimes you have to do that for her because, like, that's just how relationships work. It's weird, but it is what it is. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do because honestly, I will put that money somewhere else. But sometimes, in order to keep things smooth as possible, you have to do shit like that. What do I do here? I need I need to put more. Let's give him not a salad. Maybe a salad here. And then dessert. Old man, you're gonna die from cholesterol from all the shit you're eating. I need 2 minus 1. This, maybe some this, some this. We take this one, we put a drink in it, maybe. It fits the requirement. So now, this fucking ass. She wants this, and she wants 4 hearts. Just like that. Wait, 2 plus 2. Oh wait, this one has minus 1. So there you go. That's you. That's you. And now this. Let's put a burger in it, and you're done. Serve this, bitches. There you go. Think I should be done for today. I'm just gonna hold on until I clear everything to grab it. The only thing I would like to have is this one, but I can't right now. I don't know why. Claim Agent Lucy after completing event commission gun blaze when the needle drops. No idea where is that. I guess it's in the lock parts. Maybe one of these important ones. The funny thing is my 2080 Super is an Asus Dual, so is my 4070, but they look different. Yeah, for some reasons. I think it's because, you know, after like probably, what's the time between, how much was the time between the 2080 and the 4070? Like cards tend to have this evolution in design just by nature. That's just how it is. And I guess Asus went through a really big one there. I think like in between that time, between the 2080 and the 4070, EVGA stopped making GPUs at all. Like they stopped making GPUs. EVGA for me was the best GPU maker. All my GPUs before, mine dying was EVGA. I just loved how they built their GPUs. They were really, really well cooled. They were solid. They were actually really resistant to surges and whatever. I love my GPU to death. I mean, if I fucking had a GPU, a 9080 Ti, all the way till the 30 something or the 40 something almost dropped. I had that GPU for almost 10 years. So yeah, it's only logical that Asus will go off a rebranding or a redesign in that amount of time between the 20 and the 40. Yeah, EVGA was the best. They were getting a fucking shitty deal with NVIDIA. They were getting a really, really bad deal with NVIDIA. So they were like, nope, if you're not paying us more or if you're not giving us more cut on the cells on the GPU, we're gonna stop making them. NVIDIA was like, nope, you're getting the same. They were like, okay, no more EVGA GPUs. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine like there's one EVGA 4090. What? I thought they were done after the 30 gen. So let's do some questing. I'm gonna grab some of this shit. Oh, this is the first time I see Venus standing up. You always see her sitting, drinking. Hmm. What about you, my friend? Aww. Aww. Wait, wow. UVGA got a sample 4090 just before they announced it. Oh yeah, I guess they get it, like they gave them a reference card so they can build their own, but they were like, no, this shit is not gonna fly. And they like just did it and but never sold it. They build it, doesn't say RTX on it. That's so weird, dude. I would love to have that. Pretty much the last remnants of what it was the best GPU maker. Holy shit, dude. That sounds amazing. I kind of wish like they were okay, EVGA or NVIDIA, you're being shit. I'm gonna do GPUs, but not for you. I'm gonna move to AMD. That would have been great. But apparently they just went, nope, we are not doing GPUs at all. That market is not our thing anymore. I think it was also because they were tired of managing GPUs because people get really, really like visceral when it comes to GPUs. Because they actually cost a lot of money. So if something is wrong, if something goes not the way they want, people tend to go like ape shit on it. So I think that was another factor for them stopping the production of GPUs. Fucking shit, I'm getting old. Santa whisper, oh, okay. Let me check on that. Let me check on that. Oh, what is this?
Collaboration is key for team success. With ClickUp, you can easily manage your team's tasks and timelines.
That all passes QA testing
Oh,
and stuff to make
dirty
sure it's
sense.
correct. Then they do an initial pass where they'll produce a few hundred cards, at least NVIDIA specifically. I think it's like 1,000 units or something like that.
Capture them. Where is it? Dashboard is moved into landscape. Boop. Oh man. I don't have that one. That's so weird. Because the thing opened in what is it in OBS? I can capture it. I'm gonna open it in Opera. 1 second. Do a video J2 Sense. Yeah, I normally when I check on how to overclock, oh well, in this new generation I'm actually underclocking my card. I watch J2 Sense. I always like his take on all that shit. J2 Sense is a really, really good source for how to properly do, overclocking and undervolting, which is what I'm doing. Because these new cards have so much draw, and they require, because they are more efficient, they require less power to function properly. It's better sometimes to undervolt your card. Just capture it. I want to see it. Boop. There you go. Now we gotta get here and get here and open this.
That all passes QA testing and stuff to make sure it's correct. Then they do an initial pass where they'll produce a few hundred cards, at least NVIDIA specifically. I think it's like 1,000 units or something like that. I don't know how many EVGA would do. But they would then do an official retail test. Those cards don't have serial numbers most of the time. They don't have warranties or any of that. They're just like the final, like, okay, this is exactly as it will be made for the retailer. And then we receive it from EVGA or, excuse me, NVIDIA. EVGA always sent us perfect retail samples. That's why the little bent fins and stuff on here. This is probably gonna be my creme de la creme of my collection, only because of the fact that this is like, this is it. It's like the end of the road. I don't know what to expect. All I know is that there's a specific Precision X1 build for this card to make it.
And every time I see an EVGA card, you can tell, like, the biggest thing for me on EVGA cards, the selling point for me when they released cards was the triple fang thingy. Because, you know, having all the cards, when they got released, they always release with double fans. And EVGA was like, no, these things need to be cooled properly. And they put a great grill for heat dissipation and triple fans. And that was one of the highest selling points of that card. The fact that it had more cooling properties back in the day like that. Screw you, NVIDIA, from fucking up animation GPU. Yeah, everyone thought the same. NVIDIA was like way too greedy at that time. They were like, oh my god, this is the perfect time to make a couple more bucks. Let's just fuck up our entire, you know, fan base. Because let's be honest, NVIDIA was a thing like Razer is, like, I don't know, like people actually like some, like on a little extent ROG, right? Where people actually think like, no, this is the best thing. Like it's a cult kind of. So yeah, EVGA had the same thing for GPU graphics cards. They were amazing. People loved them, and whenever there was a new release on GPU cards, they were like, okay, EVGA is the one I go with. And because NVIDIA wanted to make a couple more bucks, they were like, okay, fuck the consumer, we're gonna like skyrocket the price and whatever. We'll work on one card for double the price and two cards at the regular price. Yeah, I get that. The 3080 Ti. It's just the problem with like previous cards, like 30 generation cards, is the fact that those cards have very little RAM, and in these days you want to have 12 plus. Games will eat up the GRAM. And NVIDIA, even in this generation, even the 40 generation of cards had like no RAM at all. They had to re-release ones, like the new ones. The 4080, I think it shipped with 8, I think, and they actually re-released the 4080 and the 4070 because they had little RAM, and they rebranded them with Super or Gen 2 or whatever, I don't remember, and it actually shipped with a decent amount of RAM. Let's keep going.
Make it work, and I know it took a while to get it, probably because, like I said, they had to build an entire software support system for it to make it work, and all of that without the help of NVIDIA. So I'm happy to have it. Let's talk about some of the differences though that makes this the card that realistically the hero we needed and deserved but never got. So like I said, remember how I said that they actually used,
I wonder,
this is
like right now he has that card like sitting there, right? And they said that they were not gonna keep, they were not gonna make EVGA products. They were not gonna support them. I wonder if this thing has like updated drivers, or it's just pretty much a really cool paperweight right now. Because I mean, when this released, I bet, because it works, right? It should be working. It had like the regular drivers, but I don't think, because they are done with the they are done with making this. I bet the drivers are like Gen 1. No, I bet it works. I bet us for sure it works, but it must have like drivers from just the launch, the launching drivers, and that's it, or something like bare minimum for it to work properly. Not bare bones, but you know, let's say a 1.0 driver.
This is like realistically,
because
so
this thing never hit the shelves, so it's not
look at
even,
the backplate.
probably has beta drivers.
You can see there's only one spot to put the leash on here. So the leash would attach to the card. This would hook to the top of your case. It has a little barb hook on
Oh,
there.
look
This would
at
attach
that.
to-
They actually made something to stop GPUs from sagging. They actually knew there was gonna be a problem with that before the problem arrived. Holy fuck. This is what we want. We want the people that sell us this is a fucking $1,200 card. Like, give me a fucking break. This is not a I'm not going to McDonald's and getting a Big Mac for fucking $4. I don't know. I'm getting a $1,200 graphics card, and you better deliver the best you can. And these guys, like, they realized this shit was gonna sag like a motherfucker, so they delivered that with this GPU. That's amazing. How all the other companies didn't do that, I have no fucking clue. Yeah, like I told you, I don't know why they stopped. Like, I mean, fuck it, Nvidia, but AMD and Intel was there, but I guess they were done. Like I told you, they were done with customer service for GPUs and making drivers every time some new game released. They had to tweak some shit for it. $29 Canadian. 2,900 bucks. Dude, with that amount of money, all the shit I can do right now, I'll be a happy person with that amount of money.
to the top of your case. And
Not
then you
even
could
that
adjust the length
half
through
of
this
it.
kind of a pulley right here, which you could pull it through or shorten it. I mean, it was creative. It was definitely better than having a big stilt underneath. But the problem was, depending on the quality of your case, it would like pull the metal down in the case because it's a lot
Holy
of weight.
shit. Is it really that heavy?
The Not 4090 has two spots, one at the end and then one a little bit closer inside. So I just wanted to point that out, that they did carry that over. The only other accessory that came in the box was a 4-plug adapter. I was not expecting to see this in there, and it is an NVIDIA branded one. So I did not expect this to be in there.
I wonder if that cable is better than everything else, because I've seen so many GPUs dying because of that cable. It kind of makes you wonder if this is any better. Time to do something bad. I know, right? Look at this little cheek. They fixed that.
Unless they sourced it somewhere else, because the 3090 Ti one was a triple plug, so this one being a 4-plug means it was specifically for 4090. And I would have assumed that based on their relationship
4
having never
plus.
come to fruition
Ooh.
for this generation, they should
What
have
a
had these. I don't know how they
monster.
got it, but anyway, here it is right here. Sidebar, we've now had reports of native ATX 3.0 cables that are direct pin to wire starting to burn. So
Yeah,
but anyway,
that was a big thing.
This is Phil's favorite
Like,
feature that they dropped.
imagine,
Phil.
like, imagine paying that amount of money and you turn on your PC and you hear like, tss, and boop, it turns off, and then you see the smoke coming out of the connectors. Like, oh my god, I will fucking flip, dude. I would have flipped so bad if that shit happened. If I had the money, I would pay a lot of money for the 40 now. I honestly wouldn't. If I had the money, probably if I was a big streamer, probably if I had my own brand of PC making and I was a big streamer and I wanted to flex my PC making brand, I would get a 4090 to fucking stream just chatting. that was extremely direct, but no, I'm just joking. I would honestly, there is no game that needs that amount of power that doesn't look good on high settings. Like, you could argue that, yeah, you could run Cyberpunk Ultra and 300 frames per second with all the ray tracings and draw fucking 1 kilowatt of power, fucking 20 joules or whatever. Nobody's gonna notice that. Is it really gonna be that much of a difference? Are you gonna really appreciate that level of detail? You could if you had the monitor for it. I don't know, man. It's for me, it's a really great spot. This card, like it's for me, it's an enthusiast card. Like, yeah, I have a 4090. I'm serious about this shit. This thing is gonna last me 20 years, and I bet in the next generation or the I don't know, maybe not the 50 generation, but the 60 generation. This is the card is gonna be half the size and it's gonna have the same power because that's just how technology works. And just getting all the bad parts of it in this generation, because let's be honest, the 4090 is the equivalent of having an iPhone Pro Plus. You know, it's the top of the line, but it has all the drawbacks of having that. It's pretty much the first use of some technology, and in the next generation, the non-pro model will have it, and it will be more polished to the end user, right? So right now the 4090 has all the drawbacks of being a 4090, and in the next year or in the next generation is gonna just be the standard for, it's gonna be the standard shipment, kinda. I'm not gonna go ahead and say like it's gonna be the same, because let's be honest, 3090s are still better than 4080s in this generation, but 4080s are quite there, are almost there. So probably the next 5080 is gonna be the same as the 3090, and the 5080 Ti is gonna be equivalent to the 4090 Ti, and it's probably gonna be half the size or half the width, because that thing is thick, dude. That thing is thicker than a fucking oatmeal bowl. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a flex card. There you go. I would flex that. That's it. It's a flex card. You are not gonna use all the power it has, because most systems can draw the power it can perform. Like,
Always called this the herpes E, because he said it looks like the fan has herpes. Sorry, visual, but still not the prettiest looking fans. And you can see, look, nice and smooth, and they're gone right here.
yeah, that reminds me of the 9080 Ti, the one I used to have.
It was like, what? Also, too, you notice the fans are larger on here, even though the 40.
Yeah, and it has more blades, so that's a more efficient fan.
Is a little bit larger than the 3090 Ti in terms of length. It's about the same height. You can see the fans are larger on the not 4090, which makes the offset a little bit less obvious, whereas the middle fan on here is like way lower than the not 4090. I'm always gonna forward you and slip that it's a 4090. Bigger fans, more fin density too. If we take a look at the fin stacks,
that's a big ass fan,
take a
though.
3090 Ti cooler and plop
Look
it
at
on there,
that,
it's like
dude!
double the
Holy
fin density.
shit!
Remember,
That looks like a
up to
fucking
600
trilogy
watts
of Lord of the Rings.
We are now
Oh,
gonna take you guys
that
along for the
right there. That right there is a band grill. That shit was shipped like a bitch. That thing is banned. That thing is banned. That thing is banned. I mean, it's not that big of an issue, but you pay that much for a card when this card is not even, it's for free, I guess, and it's not selling. But yeah, this thing was treated poorly on shipment, for sure. You know what's crazy? My car only has like 45 less clock speeds. Yeah, that's it. This is just flex. It's a flex card. You don't need this much power. Nobody needs this much power currently, unless you're running your own fucking, AI kernel in your PC. You don't need a 4090.
Up to 600 watt spec. We are now going to take you guys along for the ride for the very first slotting of the card into the PCIe slot.
And it breaks.
And powering on.
Like, okay, it's in, and it
might
broke.
have been one of the cleanest, most compact, it's a funny word to say, not 4090 cards that never existed. Okay, now let's install in the system a couple things worth mentioning. One, the E-leash, 100% not necessary. I only have one screw holding this card in, and it's perfectly level.
One thing I do recommend, it's getting a standing support for the cards. These new cards are way heavier, and it not only can damage the PCI connector, it can also bend the card slot. Not the one in the card thingy, the one that goes into the slot. Not the motherboard one, but the graphics card. It will bend and it will not work properly, because that happened to mine, even though it's fairly new, like less than a year. So I would recommend getting an adapter to make your GPU stand. Like, it goes here in this side, it it draws a cable from here and it goes like up, like so. You put the card vertically. That will make it less like prone to bending and give it more life. I think Cooler Masters sells a good and cheap one, but you have to first check if your case actually supports vertical installments like this one. This is I think it's an NCXT one, and it has a slot for a GPU and this width, like this fucking thick in here. That's something I would probably something I will probably do eventually on my card. Right now I have actually my like in all honesty, right now I have my case like it's on its side to avoid my GPU from bending. I prefer to have the GPU on its side than risking it bending and stop it from working. I don't know if it's compatible with all cases because, I mean, you can run cables from the inside and probably not have the card like straight up close to the case and plug it from the inside, but it's better to have the opening just to have the GPU pop out its I/O on the back. I mean, you can run it on your not compatible case, but again, it's better to just have it. Not saying you can.
In the bracket like you needed to. It's one of the few things I've done in 10 years that was actually very useful, was identifying why cards sagged and why the engineers apparently couldn't figure it out. Second of all, the multiple BIOS switch on here has a normal and an OC BIOS, but it has an LED that lights up on the back of the card.
Oh, that's so convenient. So cool.
So there's no question about it. The card that never made it out to the public has one of the coolest features. So as you can see, the plug comes out the back.
So simple, yet it's so cool, dude.
Plenty of room for this case, which is not the biggest case. A little side note, you know what really sucks about NVIDIA releasing a driver that gave everyone more performance? That's great. That's great. It means they could have probably done it all along, by the way. But it means all our regression testing has to start over again. Because if everyone's 30 series card is seeing up to a 20% performance uplift by driver overhead, it means when we're comparing it to the newest gen stuff, the performance is narrower, difference is narrower than it was before. So that means all of the hours and days and potentially weeks of testing that we've been doing because of all the regression testing preparing for all these new launches means we have to start all over. Want to point out, look, power slider locked at 100. He did tell me like, yeah, it's unfortunate that, remember how he said they had to write the VBIOS for this and make it work? They never got around to being able to apparently, I guess, because it's not just able to say, hey, max power limit at blah, blah, blah. This one specifically requires those sense pins, remember? So there's an extra module in there that the sense pins are basically saying, hey, there's ground here, which means we have this many plugs plugged in, which means we can go to this wattage. Doesn't exist on this card because that module is probably sort of just disabled in the sense of just saying 100% and that's it. Probably this is like a bare bones VBIOS.
Yeah, see, like I told you, this definitely doesn't have the right, all the polished drivers in it because it was never shipped properly. It just has the bare bones. It just has, not the bare bones, but probably almost there to a 1.0 release. Probably 0.9 is a better version of the first, release on the drivers.
Are here, as you can see, and this is one of the things that I would have loved to have seen this card make it because of the
again
fact
that hotspot temperature is so cool. You can see like individual parts of the GPU and how they are performing. Like right now, you can only see an average temperature of the card and the hotspot, which is normally the core, right? And you actually you don't listen to the whole card temperature because if you're running at, let's say, 80 degrees on the card, the hotspot is definitely closer to 90, so you have to put more air into it. The 4070 has more power than the 4090. I mean, you can overclock it. I mean, I bet your 4070 is running on the default setup. You can always, I mean, you can overclock it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'll probably I will make it run at lower clocks, lower voltages, like wattages. Like right now, It's on overclock mode. There you go. That's why you have more, because it's overclocking. But to be honest, to be fully honest, I think I will. If I was you, I would probably underclock your 4070. It's actually proven that it gives more frames if you underclock. I actually saw this guy video on it. I mean, it's fine. It will probably be fine all the time. I'm just saying that sometimes, and especially in this new generation of graphics cards, you get better performance from the card by underclocking. I mean, undervolting the card and boosting the power like this. This slider right here, it's normally at 0 or something. You can always just put this up and drop the voltage, and that will make the card run faster and more reliable with less consumption. That's what I have currently on my AMD. I think I have it on, let's see. Of course, I have to tune the fans, because when it normally drops, the fans are shit. Once your card hits at 60 degrees, you wanna put the fans high. You wanna keep your GPU at 50 degrees or some shit like that. But yeah, I actually dropped my voltage from, I think it was 190 or 111. I think it was 190 to 170 megavolts, or I mean millivolts, and I put the power limit 15%, and the max frequency of my RAM is, I think, 700, almost 28.
One of the coolest things. Now, EVGA patented ICX. So you don't see this in other cards necessarily in like the UIs and stuff like this, because of the fact that it's an EVGA patent. I am set to the OC
Really?
BIOS.
It's an EVGA patent?
Would I absolutely be
Why
set
is
to.
way cooler?
This is one of the cool functions, because this will work
This
with
is
any NVIDIA
like,
card.
this
And
is
one of the reasons
peak right here. This is what a software should look for a GPU. You need to have full control of everything.
This is why Precision X
Because
is
you pay
great
for this
software
shit.
to run if you're running any NVIDIA graphics card, because of the fact that you can hit boost lock, which will make the P state automatically go to P1, which is the fastest clock state, regardless of loads and such. So that really comes in handy, where unless you really start hitting voltage and or power limits on your card, you get a little bit of a better score in your benchmarks, because of the fact that it forces the clock up rather than just waiting for a load and then reacting to load. Oh, and I need to max the voltage slider too, which apparently is locked as well.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, you can't move the slider, but you can type it in. There's 1100. That's what we wanted. Weird. So it's at 75C right now.
That's a
with the
full
fan
overclock.
curve,
1100. See, that's all like the max it can go. Pushing the fans because you want to keep the temperatures low. There you go.
It's noisy. Look at this.
67 with an overclock.
Pulling the temps down quickly too. 63 already.
7,
Dude, that cooler
30.
just was
See,
like,
it's the same. Like, I'm almost running the same.
come at me, bro. This is following a very
my current
similar
GPU.
curve on the boost and stuff to the Founders. I have a feeling this VBIOS might be like off the Founders. There's artifacting. Look at that. So the core is already starting to artifact. Those artifacts are fairly certain that they're core artifacts, because the memory is not even messed with right here. So I'm gonna go back to like 265, and I'm gonna start playing with the memory now. If I can go 1550, we'll pass Founders.
I haven't like
And we can pass
overclocked my
Founders.
memory at
And
all.
yes, I know it's ECC memory, but I can always
I have
tell
way
when it's
too much
directly based
RAM
on
to
certain things that are
overclock it.
happening on the screen.
Because of
1700?
because it's an AMD GPU and not
Memory
an
temperature
NVIDIA.
hasn't changed at all.
The RAM on it,
Clock,
it's
so that means the
actually
cooler
really good.
That's touching the die.
I have,
the GPU
like,
is obviously making very good
20
contact with the
something, I
memory.
think.
I wish I had access to that power limit. If there was any card, I almost feel tempted to volt mod. It's this one. 2,000? There you
Holy
go.
shit.
Okay,
That's
9050.
insane.
Come back. There, look at that. See, the artifacts are gone. That's insane. I said, do you know how frustrating it is to have two cards, the MSI Supreme, and now the not 49 EVGA
You can almost you
memory
can download
that go
RAM
to
on the website.
fricking moon, but are both limited on power? Why? This is one of the things I love about boost lock is if you hit this button, look, I've talked a million times about overclocking. The problem is if it, depending on the load condition, sometimes it can overshoot where your setting is because there might be a limiting factor keeping it from a few boost bins down from where you're actually targeting. So hitting boost lock will show you the target. So the target is 3060. I'm gonna leave it on for this test and I'm going 1600 on the RAM. This will not be a leaderboard run at all. Like it might be on the top 100 somewhere, maybe, but realistically, overclocking the core right now and being power limited tells me that there's gonna be some fluctuation. We might even crash on this because this is gonna probably go more like to 3030 like we saw in heaven once the temperatures start climbing. All right, 27,165. It's nowhere near good enough to get on the leaderboard. In fact, I'm number 100
That's what I'm
right
pulling.
now. That's how much things have changed in the last couple weeks. And the spread difference between the top 10, like being in the top 10 and 100 is only 1,200 points. So that's a very narrow spread for 90 spots.
Yeah, GPUs are on a crazy point right now, for sure. We're going a mile and a head on GPU development. Things need to start catching up, or we're gonna end up with either underpowered technology because none of it, like not everything is moving at the same pace, or we're gonna end up holding back what we can do because we want things to first catch up. It's like the shit is happening right now with AI, right? AI can be a lot more capable, but because we put like leashes on it, because we want to first control how it develops and how to control it when it's developed, right now AI is like really limited. It's like we're making this shit go turtle pace because we don't want it to go fucking ape shit on us. But once technology is up there too, and it can hold on whatever we develop based on AI, that thing is gonna fly. It's gonna be way crazier than we thought. Yeah, that's another thing though. You have a point there. That's another thing. Instead of making stuff more power efficient, they are making things more power hungry in order for more frames or more or more straight up like power, to put it somehow, right? And that's a little insane because you don't want to burn every tree in the world to run your GPU. Maybe you want. Maybe some people just want to see that shit like, yo, give me the most powerful GPU you can. I will burn the rainforest, like the Amazon rainforest, to run that shit, right? Some people will agree that's the dream. But I think we have to make it the other way around. We have to actually be more power efficient with the power we deliver. And that's something that AMD did with its latest CPU, I think the one they just released. And people are calling it the worst CPU AMD release since the Ryzen show, right? Ryzen was a huge thing, right? People were like, holy fuck, this is what CPUs are supposed to be. And in this new release of CPUs with AMD, they did that. They actually managed to make their cores more power efficient. But in order to do that, they actually withhold how much power they can deliver. But it's only on paper, because if you can, because the core is based on new technology, it can handle a lot more power consumption. And with that power consumption, it can provide way more power than the previous CPU. But the way they show it, they don't say that. So people don't like these new GPUs. I mean, these new CPUs, I mean, not GPUs, CPUs. Because they think like, oh no, they just made a worse CPU than the previous gen. but they don't realize that it consumes like half, and it provides 3/4 of what the previous gen can. But if you overclock, you can overclock way past the power consumption of the previous gen, and with that power consumption, it can provide 50% more than what the previous gen could provide at that power consumption. So it's way more power efficient, but people don't want to realize that. They just want big numbers, and that's a bad thing on everything. Whenever you play something, whenever you're doing anything in your life, people always like to see big numbers. Like, oh my god, I just have 4 million HP on my character, and it does 1 million damage per hit. Yeah, but the boss has like fucking 3 trillion HP, so the fight's gonna take 30 minutes, right? So sometimes big numbers are just for show. And what's important is how you manage that. Rumors are the 1590 will have 32 VRAM. I mean, if they don't do that, it's stupid. They have to do that. It's just the way the industry is going. RAM is a thing. It's here to stay. We are only going further with that. You didn't send me a whisper. I only see the link to the video. I guess it just hasn't gone through yet. Anyway, that's just what I think. I'm not saying I'm right, I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm just saying that, in my opinion, we are not doing the right thing currently. Which is just make everything bigger. It's like the American car, right? Let's just make it bigger and better. Just grab a 4-wheeler and turn it into a fucking tank. And then you can put your extra large mocha frappuccino from Starbucks and your Pekingese dog, because for some reason dogs are getting smaller and cars are getting bigger, and drive 2 blocks away from where you live, consuming 2 gallons per meter. Whatever, makes no sense. Okay, I've heard the notification now, so it should be there. What is this? MSI wants to beat the RTX 50 series GPUs with dedicated 8-pin powers on an AMD X70. Oh yeah, but that's the I've seen this. They want to put just like the CPU has its own dedicated 8-pin on the motherboard. They want to do the same for the GPU, which is it kind of makes sense considering currently the GPU is as important as a CPU in these new days. So yeah, it kind of makes sense to make the motherboard also handle a bit of the power. It also makes it easier for you to manage how much power it draws and how much power it gives, because it runs first through the MB and then to the GPU. Kind of makes sense. I don't know if it will be an industry standard. Like, it's gonna take a while for that thing to actually become a thing. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, but also it will be easier to regulate the amount of power it can draw, and to actually, kind of like make sense of how much is drawing, because right now we just know of estimates, and the amount of voltage and all that is handled through the card after it arrives the card. So yeah, making it go through the motherboard, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not knowing what I talk about. I think it will be a better option. First, run it through the motherboard. Although motherboards will have to actually be built different. I don't know. We're reaching a point in GPU history where shit's gonna take a crazy turn some point. You can bet that. You can bet on that like hardcore. There's gonna be a point where GPUs are just gonna go crazy. And we either build a whole new thing for them to work properly, or we just decide that this is the way we want things to go and stay and try to make them fit in what we currently have. I think the best option is to actually move into different archetypes and different constructions, because it will only make the technology like be better. If we like push everything into the box, it's just gonna be that. It's gonna be the box. So if we want to make it better, we have to make the box bigger. That's why GPUs are getting bigger, because if we want to make them better, we have to make them bigger, and we have to make the PCI slots be able to handle more power. So it's harder to make a GPU better in those confined spaces. But if you move it, if you move some of the issues or some of the controls into the motherboard in a new format, motherboards are way bigger. They can actually fit some more shit instead of having like fucking 3 PSI slots for just having one GPU. Maybe you can have 2 PSI slots and have a dedicated GPU manager inside the motherboard. It will make it way better. I don't know, man. But again, that's what I think is we're gonna take a crazy turn somewhere, and shit is gonna either fly or it's gonna crash and burn, and we're gonna go back into what we know, right? It has to, but we have to make that turn at some point. It's only logical. I wonder if that will power my 4070 with just one slot. No, I don't think so. I don't think it will. It will probably just be the main connector, and you'll have an extra cable to power it. Like, you'll have probably a direct plug to the PSU, and one that can control and provide more data that goes from the motherboard to the... Yeah, I mean, but eight pins, I mean, it can't provide that amount of energy. Who knows? Again, I am not in that. I am not on that level of knowledge on how technology is gonna develop to actually tell you, yeah, this is gonna happen. I'm just speculating right now with what could be cool, what could happen, what cannot. So weird. It's so weird to see the spot we're in, and where can things go. And it's actually amazing to see it develop. Like, I've been in this fucking world since 1989, a fucking dinosaur right now, and I've seen PCs go from, you know, having a Core 2 Duo or a dual core Intel with a Voodoo card, or early stage Nvidia with fucking 300 something megabytes of RAM. Like, getting 1 gigabyte of storage was insane. Like, diskettes had 3.12, I think. 3 megabytes, 12 kilobytes, some shit like that. Me now holding a 100 gigabytes in a pen drive, insane. So I can only imagine what we can do in the next 10 years, considering technology development is only exponential. It's not a straight line. That's a thing too, the doubling cores according to the curve. And right now, the amount of cores we can produce in 3 nanometer chips are insane. But that's the problem. It's only the cores that are evolving that fast. Nothing else is moving with it. It's hard to manufacture something like that. We have the intelligence to design a core like that and actually make it work. But the manufacturing process to make it, just the technology to make that, is not quite there yet. That's the sad part, that we are currently bottlenecked on technology development. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, is this the last one? Finally. But I don't want to I don't want to do that right now. Here, I have everything. So. And this one I haven't done, so I have to do it regular way now. I want to actually do some shit I don't want to do again. I think I did the prophecy quest without getting all the little things. Welcome to the oh fuck this thing. The Cruxus is like, have you tried a new ambush mode? If not, go try, come back and tell me you don't want to die. It's so painful. And I'm still salty as fuck after getting some good sleep. On the plus side, at least I'm getting better. Against Shadow Rats, still a long way to go. Vodka helps, yeah, vodka always helps. How the hell are they expecting mobile players to do? That's a whole different story right there. Like the amount of finesse you need to do certain challenges in this game. I just can't imagine people doing it on their phones. Shapes? Fuck me. Okay, that's triangle heart. Heart X. Diamond. Heart. Oh, stairs. Okay, stairs. Heart. Heart. Cross. Bingo. Poke. Shapes and colors. Okay. So blue, multicolored, blue and yellow. Holy fuck, okay. Red cross. Then I saw 3 red crosses at the bottom. Wait. Am I going crazy? Whatever. First one. There you go. I thought the bottom line also counted. That's weird. Yay! I have to say, this thing, this system, this TV system, not the worst. It's not bad. I'm glad they didn't do that in the Outer Ring, because this thing is not because I don't like it, but it's, I feel like this thing should be more into, like, when you try to hack into something, exploration should still be exploration. You are your character and you move around the map. And this thing should be more reserved to technological or hacking things. Because I don't mind it. I just think having it all the time for everything is boring as fuck. That's it. Join. You're dead. And you're dead too. And you're dead. What is ambush though? Ambush mode. Like the Cruxus just told me about ambush mode. Oh, it's the new Shield defense area. I haven't even cleared the previous ones. I'm way out of my league right now. He's telling me like, yo, you should check this end game content, even though you barely can clear the content that is currently now. Like, what the fuck? I can do this. How did it go? Was the surgery successful? Oh shit. Poor thing. He's blind. That's fucked up, but that's just how it is. The guy is blind and he's just more money in our pockets. I haven't checked. Like, if I go into my shield defense shit right now, I'm barely like done with this one. Who are you? Why are you talking to me? Hi, Miss. Whatever. It's a miss. Oh, that's the new character is gonna drop, right? Yo, Necro. What up? This bitch, Tsukishiro Yanagi. He was the last character that dropped in the story, right? The pink-haired lady. And for what I've seen, the Chinese voice actress for that character is the same one for Raiden Mei in Genshin Impact, Acheron in Honkai Star Rail, and Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd. And considering that they are casting the same voice actress for that role, I don't know if this bitch is gonna be the Raiden Mei of this game. And that scares me because I'm a Mei fan. I fucking love every iteration of that character. It's so cool. And that puts me on the hot spot right now because I want Bernice because it's gonna go well with Jane, because Jane is anomaly and she needs another anomaly to make it work. And Bernice is gonna be an anomaly off-field damage dealer. But this bitch, Tsukishiro Yanagi, it's also gonna be an anomaly character, but lightning. So you see where I'm going now, right? She's pretty much kind of Acheron-ish in this game, considering, just like you told me, Necrox's anomaly is the same as Nihility in this game. And the fact that she is lightning too, so it double hints to this bitch is gonna be the Raiden Mei of this game. And if that's how it is, I might have to double down on her. Hell knows. I know it's this fucking game. Like they can do whatever they want for all they care. Like a Bangaboo can be the new Raiden Mei, right? Like one of those little fucker like rabbit pills that charge on the ground. You know, the banger boosts. One of those things could be the new Raiden Mei for all we care. Like I don't know, but considering the voice actress, this might be the new one. I'm starting to double think on my pools, but no, I think I'll go with Bernice, but I hope I win the 50-50, and maybe if they confirm that she is Raiden Mei in this game, I might have to pull on that, and that's gonna like hurt a lot considering I also want Miyami. Fuck if I know what's gonna happen. Yep. Okay. You found used to it. Of course, anytime. Fucking workaholic. Okay. This is the thing you told me. But see, I don't even have the red one. I barely did level 6 on this because after level 6, they require 2 teams. And My soldier is barely level 30, dude. May as well get a second job and start swiping. Dude, don't start. Dude. This is my job. And I don't make money out of it. I'm fucked. Don't start with a second job. Why? Do I double my out? Do I double the amount of hours I stream? That 0 times 2 is still 0. Not sure why it's locked. Because I haven't even cleared the first part. Like, I haven't even touched the second part yet. I guess it's... This is... What is this? I think I need to go further to unlock the rest of this shit. Or maybe go into higher internet. Not R. E. Higher internet. Fucking shit, what is my finger doing? Right now I'm only on level 45. Maybe I have to go all the way here to unlock it. Maybe here, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna guess that's it. No clue. I just saw that. Right, I'll help. Sure. Yeah, I haven't even cleared the Hollow Zero yet. I still have the last part of this and this to unlock the last one. I think, wait, let's say clear Withering Garden Core. I'm gonna guess this one right here. I can do this, I think. And what else? Progress in the commission, Foliage Hunt to unlock Inferno Rip. Foliage Hunt. What is that? You're fucking talking Chinese right now, and I have the game in English. Didn't catch what it said when you clicked it. That's something. Right in the shield thing? Wait, the red one, I guess. Unlocked after completing a stable node 10th frontier. So I'm gonna guess it's this one, and I have to clear this to 10 if I wanna unlock that one. That's a blitz mode now. Yeah, I think that one I think I've checked. That one I think I've checked. The blitz mode, the one that kind of like, it's kind of like the protocols in simulated universe, right? When you can keep going harder and harder on the boss all the time. I wanna give it a go. I wanna give this bitch a go. Let's see how bad do I do. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I thought it was 2 teams. No, it's just one and whatever. Let's just pop our usual and just pick Jane to destroy it. This is my dude. You have to get this bank book. It's so good. This is why you want to get it, because you all, if you're rocking Caesar with Lucy, you will get this thing all the time, and regardless of what the third you know, character is, because the one you have right now I think is the gun, and the gun works with physical. So if you're running what's his name, Nekomata with Caesar, it works. But if you run it with something else, let's say Bernice, it won't, because she's fire, same as Lucy, and it won't trigger the B effect on it. I think my memory is not wrong. We went into exploration mode. This mode is an upper right before character select. This mode is upper right before character select. Not on this one. Oh, this one. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Ether activity 3. Okay, and I have to do that in order to unlock it. Let's keep going. We were about to do something wrong. So let's keep going with that. Put the PG. Whatever. Let's go. Let's see how hard this is. I've never done 4,000 level of difficulty. It's probably gonna kick my ass, considering the only character that is properly built in this shit is Jane. Ooh, new. No, this is not. Today is not the time to pick new shit. Like I could grab that just to get the little, you know, the polychromes running by unlocking shit, but no, I want to actually clear this thing, so I'm gonna go the safe route. I'm not going experimental right now. Oh, the borrow money guy. What is that? Reduction of pressure 40%. Do I want to go with more gear? I mean, if I'm gonna spend gear coins, I better get more gear coins. Do that. Select a risk. Pressure. I plan not to take damage. But pressure is it's a fucked up thing to get, I guess, in here. So I'm gonna go with the injury. Maybe if I had a feature, that little 20% wouldn't affect me as much. Let me slow down. Let's see how hard this shit is. Chain is just gonna kick ass for sure. Hi, babe. Everything is locked, dude. I'm just a little way. Everything is done. Yeah. Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Fucker. Yeah, everything is dying fast. Nothing to worry about. I was worried for nothing. Gang. No. Bad game. Don't do that. It's tempting me to grab the new shit just to get the polychromes. Do I want to go? Yeah, let's just go safe. I want to get the stunner and then the support. Good thing about having Coletta on a crash building. Give me the coins. Oof. Do I want the pressure or do I want the damage? That's too plus pressure. This can be also too because I do have the coin for it. Let's just take the. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. You saw that? That shit, the #1 thingy. Every time you hit this thing, as soon as you hit the store, even if you didn't have money to buy anything, they will just pop you into the animation and fuck you up. Now you can actually decide, like, I want to go into the store. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you. Fucking again, give me a break. Why wanna perfect assist? Whatever. Whatever. Moving on. Pressure is fine. Let's go to the secret room. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that much damage done to me. Physical damage. Oh, look at that. You can, okay, codename whatever, step in on it to close the other trapdoor over the other side. Okay. Only one side pick. And considering I currently have, I want the Risonia first and then the gold. No, I actually, oh wait, yeah, if I go here, I'll save this for when I reach the break point. Do I even get normally, I mean, this thing build up here. I don't know if I want this though. This can be good.
そういう躊躇しないとこ好きよ。
That here. No, apparently I don't generate pressure here. That's a new thing. Didn't know that.
一つの手です。
This mode unlocks a 9-breathing terminal screen. And every round of this lets you save your blessings like Divergent Universe. Oh, so this is like oh yeah, I get it. Oh, that's so cool. That's actually cool. Because that's one thing I like about Divergent Universe. Because the problem with simulated universe is that if you wanted to get planners, you had to go all the way to the end and fight all your way there. It was annoying, right? But after you did all that and you wanted the same planner, you had to do that all over the fuck again. So now with generated universe, once you do that shit, your progress, all your build you actually did in that run, it's worth a damn. It's actually worth the effort you put in that run, because you just grab the save file and do the planet extraction shit. You do it over and over and over and fuck farming SU every time, right? Especially with that Yang King bitch that I think it drives me nuts in World 6, I think it was, or World 7. Fuck that guy. Because I didn't have Acheron back in the day, and destroying its swords to clear its shield was a pain in the ass. Grab this. Yeah, whatever. I think this is gonna clear my pressure. Yep, I don't even need this. Whatever. Go down. I don't want to build pressure here. I want to play it safe. I don't want to build pressure. Let's just go the safe route. I'm playing with fire here. Playing with fire. That should go. Are you fucking serious? Motherfucker. One more? Okay. Fuck me, right? 15% life on both characters. 9-bit thing is just some one-time reward though, so it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a farming thing. That. What? I thought I had the... And you're stunned, bitch. Not enough. Appearing out of nowhere, forgot that they put 2 enemies now in the boss fight. Oh shit! Die already! There you go. He dead. He dead. 1 second, I need to check on something. Okay, I'm back. That's easy, just like I predicted. Imagine. Give me that assault buff, please. Thank you. Now this is huge. If you ever see the Dodge tennis racket, that's the best thing ever. Yeah. I mean, I think you and me in this game run pretty much the same build, except, I mean, you probably, instead of running onslaught, you probably run the crit one, right? But yeah, I normally mix the dodge one with the onslaught one for extra soul damage. I bet you run the, what's it? Is it dual? The one that gives you more crit and crit damage, I think. So yeah, but we pretty much run the same shit, which is dodge. Like 100% dodge with more damage on whatever we're doing. Okay. Do I need medicine? No, I'm gonna... Just give me the Rosonia. This one, see, the critical one. There you go, the critical one. I bet this is the one you run with Nikomata. Lose all your gear coin. Yeah. Yeah. Just hit with blood, whatever. Both of them are like low life, I don't care. I'm gonna heal them here. What was that? Broke it, but there was nothing in. Lucy, fuck you. Nope. Sorry. Onslaught. Thank you. What is that? That's the first time I see this little hand symbol. Weird. I just do whatever and snack, dodge, and shield when they pop up. Yeah, see, that's just how it is. I also do dodge, and because I'm like not built at all, I actually make my Jane do damage, so that's why I picked Stalled. Let's see what they have here. Ooh, stay. I don't care for duel. Hitting enemy when assist follow up increases soul squad memory penetration ratio. That can be good. Grab that one. Especially for Poleda. Surprise box. You can't say no to that. And it's shit, I don't need that, but whatever. There you go, that's a goodie. And whatever, I have 3 crit ones, I don't care. Might as well. Let's just out this one. I think this one also takes some life. And then obtain color Resanium for a random price. Yeah, let's do that. Of course, it requires HP, and I don't have HP. Motherfucker. Had to do that to me, piece of shit. Yeah, whatever. Sometimes it's asked. I mean, I think that was my bad. I always forget that one requires HP and the bottom one requires coins. Take away. Oh, wow. it actually gave me coins. It normally takes away 999 coins from me because fuck me, right? One tip for this mode is you can skip the penalties on the 3rd floor, so you only have to take the first 2 penalties. What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean this one right here? This little knot that appeared here? Also, I have no idea what is this for. I just keep depositing shit in it. I think I withdraw the first time I got it. And after that, I just deposit shit in it. I normally deposit HP or pressure, depending on what do I have more of it. Let's just go pressure, HP, and no idea what is this for. This will give me HP back. And the special, this thing is so good. And I love that this thing happens when you have like full trust with the character. It actually makes the trust system worth a damn, you know? I thought it was only to get the banner shit and the character thingy, but the fact that they give you this thing that evolves the character passive or whatever into the next state, so cool. It actually makes it worth it them to farm for the trust of the characters. Okay, time to step on this and check what this one is. Blah blah. For 2 combat, enemy stun duration increase. One of the enemy stun duration increase. This could be good for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one because after I clear it, Coletta is gonna do way faster. It's gonna because she takes us really fast. It's gonna actually. I'm gonna be able to make more assaults in the stun time. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, my friend? I've never seen this shit. Soldier lever charges forward, engage in the ethereals. This is the 3rd time since you entered the hollow. Clearly, her battle loss is burning high today. What could be the reason behind this shit? What today? I'm just gonna go with the first one. See whatever. She wants a praise. You're the best agent ever. I knew it.
もう気づいているでしょ。私が今日ここに来たのは私の成長をレッド人選コーヒーケーキ。だから今あなたの目の前に立って私は前に一度鬼火隊地でも彼は言った。それは誰かに正体が習字で行うメンタでも私は確実に強くあなたは
君はよくやっている。
ありがとう。あなたはパエトーンを目標にこれからも私
Crimson Twilight. I just love the gig like you had going on with her. Like she just kept changing your name like Crimson Twilight, Red whatever, Red Sunset. What the fuck, dude? Just get my name right. I find it easier to bring only 3 characters, then you can only select your team and then those notes that you pick your awards after. Yeah, that's what I do too. I just pick my I just grab my main team and the other ones I just grab Resonia after that. But this is the first time I see this thing, you know, with the trust interaction system, whatever. Okay, it's a regular floor. See what's going on? Okay. I think, yeah, let's go left, right, up. Take the damage. Let's see. Oh, nice. That. Okay, now this. Fuck me. Like, I don't have this penguin unlocked, but I don't have anomaly eyes build with any character I have, so let's just go with energy regeneration or crit damage. Let's go crit damage. I think assault crit, that can help. You have in store for me onslaught. There you go. That's the thing you are talking about. When triggering vital view by triggering perfect dodge, the post dodge dash attacks is replaced with dodge counter that can be used repeatedly up to 4 times. That seems good. That looks good. Grab that. That's my 7th. Dasher. That's my 4th. So fusion. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna give it a try. Probably in this fight, I'm gonna get a pressure here. If I get the dodge pressure shit, I swear to God, game. I swear to fucking God. Okay. I don't mind that. But when this shit says dodge, like your dodge timer is higher now, it's like fuck you, game. That's a fuck you, pretty much. And that shit happens more than I would like to admit. Sorry, Ambi. Ignite, don't care. Tenacity, don't care. So I guess general? Okay, whatever. For every 10% of HP missing, the agent deals more damage. So a lot of damage. that's pretty much it. A lot of damage right now. This. Ooh. Of the rat trinkets. Fully restores all 8 members' HP, removes all traps, and obtains 1 random resonium. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in the last floor for sure. That's a good one. Now experience the bliss. I think I've got, because as you saw that, I didn't have a new thingy on it. Oh shit, what are you doing here? That scared me. That didn't have. Oh mother. What? Really? Already with the. Oh shit. Yep, you're dead, my friend. Fuck you. That's what you get for scaring me, you piece of shit. Ah, you're dead, my friend. You're dead. You're so dead. I didn't saw the small guy because the big guy covered him. That's annoying. Oh, so you perfect dodge and then you spam dodge? Okay, so that's how it works. I didn't know that. For the heads up. I will do that in the next episode of whatever the fuck this is. I'm just gonna reroll this. I want the dodge one just to get that thing going. There you go. Easier dodge. That one. That kind of be a little of a clutch. Right mouse button, left mouse button after the attack. Okay, got it. Got it. Up to 6 times in a row. Ooh, that can be good. No, this is actually good. I'm just gonna grab it because right now my characters are hungry for HP. So this will be good. Whatever. What is that? I'm scared. No. Join the Bamboo in its adventures for a limited time. Okay, let's see what's the. Might regret this. Oh, I didn't know that was the cone or the Resonia. Time trial challenge. Whatever. What do I have to do? Oh, okay. That ult. So good. Motherfucker! There's so much shit happening! Oh, give me a break. I knew she was gonna get stumped. I'm gonna just restart this. I'm gonna restart this. Fuck this. There's so much shit going on. I got overwhelmed there a little. I'm gonna save the... Motherfucker! Okay, let's see. So it's like that. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Okay, this is where I want to use it, right?
あんたは深淵に触れちゃった逃がさないごめんねやっ
You. That it? Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot I had that. I forgot I picked that. Do I want to? I don't want to. On corruption, I have enough points. HP, I have the thingy. I still have to use catalyze some shit. Punching enables agents physical attack. There you go. Grab that one. Good. Build up rate. That one. I want this one. Build up rate. It's the thing. I don't wanna. I kind of want to use the med kit right now. Honestly, I prefer to play the riskier game and use it on the third one to destroy the traps. Just let you dodge for free right after you counter attacks into another over and over. Yeah, I can see that having its value, especially with that amount of enemies I was getting. I don't really need. Let's just scrap this one. Whatever. Whatever. There was no point in that because I had this. I guess pressure reduction is no bad. Not. Never bad. What do we get? What do we get here? Oh, this guy. Fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. This is a bit insane. Just a bit. Motherfucker, I thought it was gonna get me there. Nope. Holy shit, that was that was a bit insane. The counters. The lighting dude is a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, Jane gets a lot of iframes when she dodges. When the aging is attacked, the damage is shared between all squad members. What is this? Fucking Honkai Star Rail destruction thingy? What the fuck? Okay, let's take that. Whatever. I don't want to share my no life with other characters. You're telling me that I can skip this one, right? Oh, no thanks. There you go. Bye-bye. Now give me Lucy. Yep. Full life Lucy? Hell yeah. If only there was this door that like equalizes the HP of all the characters, I would take that. Unlock it. Rat is amazing. You could take the buff they offer and refuse the penalty. Yeah, I know, but I wanted to have Lucy here just to be on the safe side. I wanna have a full team. I normally go just Jane. I just refuse everything and go just Jane. It's enough for me to clear anything. But I wanted to be able to do some assists just to be on the safe side. Apparently, I overestimated how hard this thing was actually, you know? I thought it was gonna be more complicated, but apparently I aimed too high. Let's put here's what I have enough. Resonium. I don't have a fire unit. Why you keep giving me this? Oh, shit. I'm so used to pressing escape and living this kind of shit. But I forgot that doesn't work here. Got for me, so. When an agent is attacked, the damage is shared between all squad members again. No, it's new, but I don't want to risk it right now. Heck. Ah. So it kind of stops at 10% HP. Kind of stops at 10%. I don't wanna. Launching EX of special attacks enables agent to. Whatever. Live. Here. Open this again. I don't have even 50. Oh, fucking Coletta, give me a break. Whatever. Last floor. Now we take this. Everything should be cleared, right? Triggering perfect assist or gaining a shield increases the agent damage by 15%. That should be good. New. There you go. No more traps. I wanna go. I could go. What? How does this even work? Go here. But wait, if I go up, it closes? That's what I'm gathering from this? Let's go up, whatever. Okay. As I go past that point, shit just begins disappearing behind me. Got it. I was like, what is this thing? I never seen this layout. Oh, this is the first time I see this thing. Apart from the story, of course. I think I fought this in the story. Oh, range. What was that? How was that? I saw some hentai tentacles popping off the ground. I was this close to stop my Jane from moving and actually take the damage, but then I realized the wrong game. So I better dodge that. God for me, man. Ooh, and the counter state and anomaly build up. Oh yeah! Fuck yeah, give me that. Fuck yeah, give me that. Yep, give me that. I should actually see if I can increase that anomaly build with dodge damage. Hell yeah. Give me that. Let's moving on. Move on. Onslaught, special attack, increases agent damage, whatever. Let's take that one. I want to go down here. I'm gonna double down on the stupid. Why not? Buy a powerful Resonium. Make a fair trade. Lose 7 Resonium. Obtain all the Resonium from one pack. Yeah, that's fair for me. Compliment them passionately. Whatever. They gave me whatever. They gave me whatever. I hope nothing that breaks my build. Of course. Oh, fucking course, game. Thank you. Thank you. The one corruption I didn't want. Motherfucker. What are those? Who hurt? For shit. Love execute. Upon entering combat, agent gains shield equal to 10% of his share. Either that, or do I go? Nah. Give me that shield. Okay, I see some HP recovery. I'm gonna go front. All the way. Yeah, let's go like this. Give me that. No need for this heal, but whatever. If there's something I need. 1,000. Defense. Sure. Whatever. This might be the last store, so I don't care. Might as well get it. Sure. No one. Oh, damn. Grab that. And yeah, okay. Hey, this is the last one, right? This should be the last boss. Wait, What? There's one more floor? No way. Once again, you can look at the trio or whatever. Don't be surprised. We're not actually that skilled as you think. We've met 4 times now. Yes, one too many, I think. Use whatever that thing is. We just keep this part. Just this once. Thank you. What a nice trio. I'm gonna trigger and prefer lightning in one suspect of agility and provide you. That can trigger every 10 seconds. Either that or trigger and prefer healing versus physical damage. I don't know what the stacks of agility do though. This one's straight up more damage. Let's just go with this one. Whatever. More damage equals faster fights. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Oh, I don't have this one, motherfucker. You had to give me the one I don't have on Onslaught right here, right now. You bitch. Cap on everything. I'm just gonna whatever. Give me the coins. Or I even buy something here for the dam. Feeding an enemy generates members. If I can clear only every 10 seconds. Just buy this. Ah, there you go. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll take that. Moving out. I thought so. I thought that it was gonna be a straight route to the last boss. 9V. 9V or Nineveh or Nineveh. Ooh, cutscene. Yo, this fucker looks so cool though. I hope they make more shit like this. I mean, the bosses you fight from the story are cool, but this shit is on another level. I hope they make more shit like this. God. Well, okay. Don't do that ever again. It scared me. My bad. My bad. Okay, there you go. You're dead. You're dead. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, I think I've seen this before. Yeah, I knew it. I saw this somewhere. I spoiled myself. Boing. And stun. Wow, what was that? Are you for real? I was about to stun you. I was about to stun her and the bitch had to drop that thing. Fucker, what is this? Have to kill all of this? Okay, I see all the shit flying here. That was not expected. Then I guess I have to kill this to To make her leave that state. Okay, no. You just have to endure. You bitch. And you are so dead now. You're so dead now. Phase 2, right? She's just living like a bitch. Yeah, she's just living. You bitch! Get your ass back here. Of course you can't kill her. Yeah, easy. Actually, if I didn't have as many Resonia as I had, that would have been a terrible fight. I had no idea what I was doing. I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I wonder what's causing these variations in the monitoring data. Intensity. Ether activity inside the withering garden is fluctuating wildly. So wild. Oh, holy shit. Now we'll be able to explore this area at 2 different intensities of activity, because the first one was not enough. You thought the normal intensity enemies were already hard enough? Only one, give me everything. Yeah, not gonna do that right now. Not right now. Still can do this because I have to get this first 3. And that is not something I want to do at my current level. Just the same. Not at my current level. Really? Only 1 level for doing that? What is this though? Name card reward from Hollow Zero. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks nice. What else is there? It's actually worth it, damn. What is this? Oh, that's the avatar. Okay, so this is the card, and this is the avatar. Okay. Gotcha. That was a good run. I like this thing, though. I like this. Hollow Zero is cool. It's almost, if not the same cool levels of Honkai Star Rail Simulated Universe. These things like shit on Abyss in Genshin Impact. That's the main thing. And that's insane. The game they supposedly care about the most is their worst game. This is actually good. This is actually fun. How hard is to implement something like this in Genshin Impact? I wonder. Shiyu defense feels like MOC, and that is just a team test. Like, if you have the characters and they are leveled up, this thing is cool. This kind of reminds me of the new Abyss thing in Genshin Impact, the book shit, but in a better in a good implementation. Because the other one pretty much punishes you for not having characters. In this one, if you have 2 teams, they're good to go. If you have the right teams, you will do better. That's it. You have the right teams, you will do better. But if you have 2 teams, you can do it. In Genshin Impact, if you have 2 teams, you're worth shit. You need 5 teams to do it. That's stupid. Even if I was playing from the beginning, I only care for so many characters. I will not level shit that I don't care for. I'm here, yes. Mr. Independent Investigator. That's a long name. I'm fine. Huh. Unlike you, someone's been rather sad lately. I have these pills that I take every now and then. You should try them. Despite not really picking up spirit at all, 9 ether activity has recently been surging with flights being made in previous unreported areas. This has led to rapid expansion in the scopes of withering. The number of materials activated by the polling is rapidly increasing by the hour. No, by the minute. No, by the second. Therefore, a new round of Operation Reaper must be performed to cut 9 activity and suppress the spread of withering. Torch to Plowshare. That's the origin of the operations route. Otherwise, 9 as the radiation source multiple areas within the hollow zero could be deactivated simultaneously, which is the defense force can never allow to happen. Okay? Don't worry, it's not the first time 9 cannot be completely shut down. Are you sure? I think we could. I think we should be able to eventually. And the exchange of gifts between the outpost and Miss 9 is not about stopping the foreseeable future. Or put another way, it's just time to weed the garden. Okay. Well, this kind of weeding is just a little dangerous. Right? Also, so dangerous. Ha 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 ha. What a coincidence. They're here. Don't let the person who named you speak. Who named me? Who is responsible for this atrocity? You follow Roland Gates, where two familiar figures appear, observing the. This is writing May, right here. This is supposed to be writing May. This is a bitch, but whatever. Tsukihiro Yanagi, Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Sector 6. This is a member of Section 6, Asaba Harumasa. You recall we shared an unexpected collaboration previously. Yes, I gave you a membership of my store. You still owe me $5, bitch. Meet again, Captain. I don't fucking care about you. Woo-wee. No need to get so excited. We all have names around here. Captain Weiss. Shit, I'm a captain now. So then, let me fill everyone in on the situation. I'm not sure how much you know about this operation. No, I don't know shit. No, we're not going to find Ninbe. We're going to find sprouts of Ninbe. Yes, this involves dangerous materials and Operation Reaper. Something that the HSO and Defense Force regularly cooperate on. Times Section 6 is taking point of the HSO while we hope to engage in your independent investigation squad to join in phase 1 of this Operation Reaper. Phase 1? There's multiple phases apparently. We're splitting this operation in 2 phases. First is a pursuit and eviction. Exercise in which Ninve, who has been running rampant past several observation areas, must be driven back to the predetermined attack location, the garden. Enough? Then an assault will be launched upon the garden with more than 16 combat units deployed at once to continually suppress Ninve and perform an all-out curtailment of Ninve's activity. Okay, we're just gonna corner the like. Why can't they say we're gonna corner that bitch and we're gonna slap the shit out of it? That's just that's what this is. You don't give me weird terminology just because you are all high up. Mayasa. So it's a battle of attrition, whatever that means. You could say that. In any case, the goal is to reduce Nive's activity below the level of 2 warning indicators so that she cannot leave the garden within a controlled period of time. Sleep that shit for a while. Sama and I will be in charge of the eviction phase 1. Once we track down Ninve, we'll force her into the garden as soon as we can. I think I know what I need to do. Guide you through it, right? Very clever. Phase 1 requires units capable of exploring and passing inside Hollow, and during our last unexpected collaboration, your team band will perform exceptionally well. And Dr. Ray also told us that your squad abilities go far beyond even that. That's why, if you don't object, would like to enlist and the help of your team in the following eviction operation. Okay, no objection. Doesn't sound like there's much. I'm down. I'm down. There's not much to do. It's either that or run the video store. Not doing that. Thank you for understanding. Otherwise, as per Chief Miyagi's introduction, I could have to enroll you in our service. I'm gonna get a full jacket too. I'll tell your Captain Wise would agree. He doesn't want to be compensated for reinforced over time, of course, especially if it's polychromes. Hearing Asawa's speech, Sukihiro frowns in silence before turning to Roland and Ray. Captain Roland, Dr. Ray, do you have anything else to add? Being as Chief Hoshimi has pulled everything together, I have no more to add. Yari is like fucking 15 years old. Everyone's sucking her puss. She's some grand old shit. Like, there's no way she's the only Void Hunter currently in the HSO. They have to be like 3 or 4 more at least. And she's probably the youngest one, but it doesn't have to be the strongest for everyone to be sucking up to her like that. But whatever. He didn't, but I do. Ninja long-distance movement patterns have been recorded in the literature before, but scant videos or physical evidence remain. Apparently, while she's moving, the way Ninja produces heat and constrict vines, plus the accompanying behavioral pattern of hornets, can all change. Oh god, it depends on the situation. Depends on the situation, that means you'll never miss a situation that's worth recording, right? That's the spirit. Dr. Ray, I understand your intent, but our top priority is driving away. I'm pleased that our Captain Sir here, Captain Sir, understands that. Okay, but Captain Wise can certainly do it, right? Dude, you're gonna give me a lot of polis for that, right? Just help me out a little without compromising the combat operation. I'm counting on it. It's time to prepare for combat. Regulation calls your investigations are incorporable. Comparable with this campaign. Please choose your personnel carefully. I'm gonna just put Jane in it. Call it a day. I'm just gonna place Jane. Just say, there you go. We're good. We're good. Aha! There it is. Foliage hunt. 30 police for destroying the most crazy fucking ethereal that ever existed. You though. Now this though, I mean, she's way overclothing, and I think her weapon is a pole arm, which is by far my least favorite weapon. But her weapon though, pole arm. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know, dude. Like, I have no idea if this is gonna be a good pull for me or not. If she's confirmed rating, I might go for it. Who the fuck is calling me right now? Hello. Fucking assholes. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna be a good pull or not. Guy's right here, dude. I don't know. I might have to think this very, like, well. I'll have to think this well. So I guess I opened the. Oh, okay. It's a straight up a quest. I thought it was the. I thought this thing was the thing on the right here. This one. So I guess I have to do the mission first. Okay. I wanna get this one. That's the one. That's the way. Your coins. Delete enemies. This one is good. I want this one. There's Resonium. Yeah, these are the ones I want. This one's alright. Normal enemies, I don't care. They die fast. But elite enemies are paying, so this is probably the right one to get first. Don't have enough. Fuck me. Right? Oh well. I'll have to wait. Just get everything easy. Yeah, I was trying to prioritize like what to get, but doesn't matter apparently. Not have enough to get what I want first. Let's do this. Operation Eviction. I'm gonna cut some wheat. Yeah, this team looks fine. I don't care. Jane's gonna just destroy everything. Probably. I want to do this shit like now because later on it's probably gonna be a pain in the ass if I level up the world one more. Right now is the time to do this. The shit still dies fast enough. What the? That was way out of. Did she just hit me? That was weird. Oh, Harumata also assist. Okay. Oh, puppy. Fucker. Way too greedy. Way too greedy. Wanna kill this thing. Back the wheat. Motherfucker, that hurt. Alright, alright. Oh, I hate that. The projectiles are so slow. There are these enemies, like they look like this one, but their projectiles are like immediate. So I tend to like dodge when I see the line about to go off. But then there's these guys that have like the slowest projectile in the game. That just fucks me up. Oh, not that one. There's 10 enemies on the side. Why did you pick the one with no enemies? Why? They did something to the assist system. I think I saw that. And it kind of messed up with that one. With the gains assist. It would normally try to put as many enemies as it could, but after the updates, it's doing the wrong way. Okay, these things hurt. I was trying to just say, this thing die? Do I have to just get there? These things don't die. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. I thought I had to kill those things. Oh, I hate this. Really annoying. There's another one. No, it's the same one. But I killed it. How did I do it? Hello, you again. I have no life and no resolve. This guy's gonna go back for me. I knew he was gonna go back for me. Motherfucker. Holy shit, thing. How much? Oh, no, oh, I knew that was gonna happen. This fight I like. Ah, fuck me. What are you doing all the way there? Ah, fucking shit, I swear to God. About to kill my Jane too. Swear to God, this system is messed up. I don't wanna attack the flight. I don't care for the flight. Why would I even care for the flight?
さあフィナーレよ。
Done it. Thank you. Come on, one assault. Dang.
すぐ終わるわ。時間の無駄です。
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Fucking plant face. What? Flying. Kill this thing. Christ's sake.
逃がさない。あんたは
Fuck you.
狩られる側。
The requirements to get the max level was to not die. Fuck this thing. Phew. Complete the mission. Like, do it. Complete the mission with no defeated characters. Complete the commission with all character agents above 30%. Yeah. I mean, they got defeated, but I had this little heart thing that rests them. But this could be a problem, though. If you kill it without checking the HP, this could be a problem. Sure. This was the first part, right? Oh, wait, or maybe two parts were in one mission because I fought it at the end. So I guess that was the garden. Your postal was lit up, rightly so. As normally no rest. Ready to let's hold for the fort. Sleeping in the bunk. That thing is crazy, dude. That thing is crazy. Oh, I need to find Nicole. Sorry, dude. I have something more important to do. I'm talking about important shit. I need to getting. Oh, hello. Oh, mama. You're here at the perfect time. Oh, outrageous things will happen. Here, I just want your phone thing. Sorry, Nicole. Let's check on something. Give me a pose. Oh, come on, that. Oh, the panda has to be in. That's your perfect angle, Nicole. You might want to check that on the doctor. Probably cancer. I know, right? Great photography. What do you say? Nope, because your little pandas are cute. You and your friends. Hey, another picture. What? What is the? I have to talk to her first. Did I just saw Lane? That's Lane. Oh no, she kind of looked like. I thought because of the little tails that were, thought those were in the front. She looked like Lane from Serial Experimentation Lane. I'll say that's so cool. That's a cool reference, but no, I was wrong. There you go. What event? You didn't saw the event started? It started today. I already did that first part. But you can't get Lucy yet. It's locked behind. It's time locked. So yeah, don't stress it that much. Maybe you can get some shit out of the way because it's a little cumbersome. It has a lot of quests, like side quests. Maybe you want to get that going early. But as it is right now, you can get the Lucy copy. Ta-chong. That rank. Wait, what? I thought she was on rank 4. Apparently that's just 3. I was asleep. No, I know. I know you were asleep. You talk too slow, lady. Apparently I missed the appointment. My bad. See, like, the event is there, but everything is time locked. Everything is time locked. 2 days, 4 days. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold. I don't know how to get this. I guess it's this quest that I don't know where it, on what day this quest is. Alright, there you go. You can get Lucy in 2 days. Honestly, that's the only thing I care about this event. Getting that copy. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna guess this is the thing to level up the skills past a certain point. But yes, the only thing I truly care about this is getting my 4th copy of Lucy. And of course all the poly, everything is locked, so whatever. I don't care, really. It has to be the gayest date ever. Let's watch Mighty Morphin Power Rangers together. Yeah, as for level 12 traces. Yeah, I figured that out. Those are the crowns of this game.
もう一
けど
そんなことまで分かった。
もちろんだ。そうだ店長、これは俺にとって。
確かに根は張るもん。
やっぱ
I'm a cool dude. What can I say?
ああ、
この恩はこれからもビデオや
Sure. Nice. I have more employees now. Flower lady wants my D. Anyway, I think I'd be done with this because I have to jump into Honkai Star Rail to probably get my the cone today. Probably the cone drops today. Like this. Oh, this one. Ooh. I want to switch my Lucy though. The only cards I would use will be, I think, this one. I like this one. So pink and shit. I like it. I like it. And this one, I love this one. This one's really cool. And I don't know. This one is all right. I think this one is really cool too. This one I really like. Oleda is boring. Soldier is boring. Korin though. Korin is alright. I don't mind. Sokaku is cool. But Lucy's the best. I'm probably gonna roll with that when I get her M6. Anyway. What is this? Oh yeah. Let's move out. Moving out of here. Going to Honkai Star Rail. Need to do that shit. Need to do that shit. Boing. Boing. Let's see if I can get that fucking cone now. That'll be great. Also, I'm just gonna do my daily shit and then call it a day. I have to cook. I forgot I left some meat to roast out, so I have to cook it. A slow simmer. Let's see. Yeah, my energy is like up. Let's move on to, I was leveling this lady. Let's do that. This is gonna help me out. Yeah. Which I kind of like already am good at, but help is a help. I'll take any help. Come on, 5-star. Come on, 5-star. Nope. It's not a 5-star. Fuck you. Now let's just chill.
消化勝利本質は同じ
恐れずひるまず
湘南に過ぎないわ
上昇腐敗は 将は定まった。
節山岳
よい。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
迷いはない。
そこ
遅い。
人事なす
根は巡る。
恐れひるまず。上昇腐敗。大将は
Every time I see the AI pop in an
そうよ
old
一体
fucking I don't know bat, one of those things that have like 5k life. That was I think like that's a little unnecessary, but whatever. Come on, that thing dies in one basic attack. No need for the 6 hits of her ult. That is one thing I appreciate about Acheron's ult compared to Fei Xiao's ult. You kill the enemy with Acheron's, she will move to the next target. Unless it's the last one in the fight, right? It doesn't matter there. But if there is like more targets and the enemy dies, the attacks move to another character and you continue your ult without wasting damage.
いずれ
Fei, she just goes all out. That thing is dead. Like, you just dump it in the ground and spit at it like, poof, bitch, die. Dude, it's dead already. Oh, like, okay, it's died. Like 4 more hits were dealt after that thing was dead. No need for that much damage. That thing has 10k life. Give me a break. Just died in 1 hit. Most shit in this early, you know, Hells die in 1 hit. That's just overkill.
そうよ一体
根は巡る。
Little, small ult.
恐れひるまず。
Bonk.
人事なす大地を
And destruction. The fact that my Fei Xiao is doing this much damage without her cone
大将
is
は
a good sign.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Because my Yung Li, as you saw that, they're doing 170k, hitting 3 targets with her ult. And Fei Xiao is doing 110 single target. Like not only my Fei Xiao, my Yung Li is way better build than my Fei Xiao, but she also has her cone.
消化
So I can only imagine when I finish building Fei Xiao that she's gonna just destroy single target.
ひるまず。よい。
罰金三金湘南に過ぎないそこ
上昇腐敗。はて。大将は定まった。迷いはない。
後期
よい。
And Yung Li does so much damage. I love it.
そうよ一体
I'm glad I pulled for that character. I saw it and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be huge.
いずれ
Because the one thing I didn't like about Clara was the fact that
上昇
her ultimate was just reactive to enemies attacking them.
遅い。
With Fei, with Yung Li, she just goes. I love that.
よい。
Because it makes fights like this last way shorter. This shit. And if I go manual, it's way better. Which I normally don't like to do, but in some cases there's no other option.
恐れひるまず。遅い。
まだまだ
よい。上昇腐敗。 大将は定まった。
人事なす。そうよ一体。本質は同じ。いずれ風に吹き落とされる。
迷いはない。
湘南に過ぎないわ。バッケン三景。
上昇腐敗。はっはっはっ。大将は定まった。恐れずひるまず。遅い。
そこ。
弱い。
消化勝利。人事なす。雲切る。
上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。
根は巡る。
迷いはない。
三。
遅い。
いずれ風に吹き落とされる。節運弾幕。
Hey, that was easy. Still need 100 of these things. I don't think I will get enough. What is this? Oh yeah, this shit. I still need to do 2 of this ones. Currently, I don't need. I mean, I should be. I would be needing them when I reach higher with her because I think I have none of those. I think I have like 2. this is bad. This situation right here is bad. I'm gonna be needing a couple more of this if I want to max out Himeko. Yeah, that is a thing. For now, there's not much I can do. Let's just keep leveling. Passives first. Go. Get that one. This one. I'm gonna turn everything into purple. I think that's better. Okay. Let's grab that one. This one, I do not care that much about it. This one, yeah, whatever. Let's grab it now. Now I can start doing this. I think the best one is the talent. I think, trial a talent, yeah, and skill for sure. Yeah, that's clear in this. She's pretty much built like Herta. Reaction, follow up, skill, and then ult. This two being almost the same, I think. It's probably gonna take me a week to fully build her. And considering my situation with Jade, I don't think I'll be pulling on Lingsha, so that's good. I still have 5 days. 5 days to get this cone. That is... I think it's not happening. I mean, it might be if I'm lucky enough. How many am I? Let's see. It's page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, So I'm 45 pulls in. Soft pity is around 60. But with my luck, I normally get it at 70. I have 5 days. The month is about to reset in 4. That means 5 pulls. That means 50. And in those 5 days, I have to get at least 10 pulls. I don't think this is happening. I truly don't think this is happening. It is sad, but it is also true. So it is what it is, I guess. I'll keep trying until the last second because whatever. I'm in this shit. I'm in the shithole. Like neck high in shit. Might as well just dive in, right? I still have to do a couple more things where I can get some jade, like force the levels. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to go. It's gonna be hard, but manageable, doable. Sure, I can. I can actually reach this high in one day. I don't care. It's not that hard. And I think in SU, I still have 1, nothing here, and in here I have 2. So if I really, hey, Alexis, thank you for the follow. So if I want to really go, like if I want to double down on that shit, I can always just clear this and pray for the best. But right now I'm tired for right now. I'm done. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I want to make this a daily thing again. Wanna hop into a schedule. That's gonna help me for sure. Take away my brain from stupid shit that I'm thinking. That's helping a lot. So thank you all for stopping by. Following. Yeah, you're fucked. Everyone's fucked. You know that. We are all deep in this shithole together. We are down here hugging and spitting on each other's mouths shit that we swallow every day. That's just life. So we try to make the best we can. And tomorrow might be the day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll get it. Maybe not. More likely not. But faith is the last thing you lose after someone fucks you in the ass. Till that time, I'll remain hopeful. Okay, I'm done spewing nonsense. My brain is just rotting right now. I'm talking shit. So I'm just gonna drop now. Hello, bro. Nice live stream. I sub you. If I had a sub, I would love you to sub, but I'm just a poor streamer that has nothing else to do. Like I barely have a follow button. So if you want to follow, that's amazing. If you want to help me too with one thing, sure, man. I'll give a follow for a follow. I'll watch your stream when if you stream every time. I'll drop by. Don't worry, Mr. Sophos. Thank you for stopping. And everyone, have a great day. Have a great night. Whatever you're in, just have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Peace.